breakfast will be served as well. And one more photograph, so please stay as you are. Thank you so much.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Lars lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Lars lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Aturugiriya.
flaunted source of excellence.
If we had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Welcome to the historic Royal Colombo Golf Club, where the fairways welcome a brand new chapter. This is the inaugural Ceylon Golf League, and we are set for the country's finest golfers to step up and make history here in Colombo. As I welcome my co-commentator to the combox, Michael, a very good morning to you.
Good morning, Red. How are you today?
It's been a pleasant morning out here, and an exciting set of golfers taking on the course. That's brilliant.
No Australia Panthers.
From Colombo Aces. Today's format will be the foursomes, where all these golfers will want to put on a show here. That was Jevan Sathasivam from Goal Blasters. Candy Kings rather. I'm sure he's having a field day out there in the green, Michael.
Certainly on this first hole, which is one of the most challenging on the course, 300 yards down to the water. The low handicappers can get down that far and onto the green in 2, but for the high handicappers it is a challenge.
Indeed. To see another brilliant drive. Everyone in the pick of things in this inaugural Ceylon Golf League. Lesson to morning out here in hole number 4. It's another brilliant drive.
It's a tricky enough hole. The first of the par 3s looks easy enough, but there's trouble on the left and there's trees there as you're coming down from the tee. The pin is horribly placed.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at Polymer Link.
Come to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If we had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Welcome back to the Royal Colombo Golf Club for the inaugural Ceylon Golf League, played out here in Colombo. I warmly welcome Michael to the combox.
Good morning, Rishwan.
Once again, we see all the golfers in action in the pick of things. That would have been a tough shot. Once again, agonizingly close there. He'll want to part his way through now. Try to get the first points. That's Colombo Aces on your screen. Colombo Aces is taking on the New Aurelia Panthers. in this foursome encounter. This is divided into two groups as well. So in Group A, it's Samantha Tuskers, the Trinco Sharks, the Candy Kings, and the Sigiri Hornets. And in Group B, comprises of Colombo Aces, Gol Ballers, Norelia Panthers, and Anuradhapura Gladiators. Today's format in this Ceylon Golf League will be in the foursome format. All these golfers will take on each other instead of pairs. Once again, so close, but yet so far. Good stroke play coming in. Ballers, golfer looking quite disappointed, but nevertheless, it's been a competitive morning, Michael.
As you'd expect, foursomes always playing the alternate shots. Teamwork and understanding required. Now, here's the danger of this hole. That pin placement in the bottom right left hand corner, it is so close to the edge, it's so easy to go past it.
Indeed, we probably just saw something like that, Michael. So close. Always a challenge, don't you think so?
This hole in particular, it looks very simple, it looks very straightforward, the first of the par threes. But again, with the pin placement where it is well protected, it is a very awkward hole to get right.
Indeed. Especially talking about this foursomes format, Michael, comes to plenty of strategy behind it. They have put the longer hitter on the odds, so that will be a strategy that most of these teams will take on during this format on day one of the Ceylon Golf League.
Certainly the initial flights where you have all the low handicappers playing, the people who can hit 250, 300 yards off the tee. When we come down later on with the higher handicappers, tactics have to change. And here's the danger of going left on this hole.
Indeed, that was a player from Candy Kings. Ownership of Michael Satasevam, Rajita Sirivardhana, Sid Hydramani, Nitraj Silant, managed by Andy Andrews, and skipper of the side, the captain of the side, Chandana Gunasekara. That's the contingent from the Candy Kings. Once again, a very pleasant morning out here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. On your screens currently, we see the Hambantota Tuskers. Hambantota Tuskers as well, coming in with the plenty of pedigree. Ownership by Rohan, Sanjeeva Vikramanayaka, Avanka Herath, manager Chandanavira Singh, and captain Charlita Pushpika. Once again, we see one of the Hambantota Tuskers players trying to putt this through. What do you reckon, Michael?
Don't leave it short. although Lalit is one of the best players in the... he has just pushed it. Just pushed it. Yeah, that'll be conceded.
The disappointment on his face just summed it up all. Plenty of happy faces out here as well. It's a tournament in that nature. Quite competitive. Good sportsmanship will be shown around. Hot and humid morning out here in Colombo. The weather has just stayed put for a brilliant day of golf in the green. That's a tough shot.
Very well played. That putt's perfectly makeable.
Indeed, now once again overlooking this beautiful golf course here in Colombo. The historic Royal Colombo Golf Club. Once again, in the pick of things on your screens are the Hambandar Tuskers with a big stroke play. Trinco Sharks on your screens now from hole number 1.
I think he's pulled that to the left. It'll make a very difficult second shot.
It's always important in it, Michael, to try and get that first shot in a good positive manner. And then from there on, play it on. Currently, one of the Candy Kings golfers trying to putt this.
It's fraught with danger, this first hole, in that when you hit a good drive, you're tempted to go over the water with your second. If you're a good player, you can do that. But again, most of the high handicappers will be looking to lay up and attack the green with their third shot, not their second. There's a lot of water there.
Indeed, that will be the aim for all these golfers, especially when they start from that hole 1. Now one of the goal ballers, golfers, trying to putt this through. Everyone agonizingly waiting on.
Pushed it. Very easy to do. That's another shot dropped. Ranil Pires, no less. Former captain of the club, former president of the club.
He'll sure know plenty of this golf course in and around it. Fierce battle between the Trinco Sharks and the Sigiri Hornets. And he putts his way through. Probably will be quite a tricky shot for the Trinco Sharks player. Getting some advice from the caddy as well.
I don't think Sachin needs too much advice. He knows this course like the back of his hand.
Indeed,
he's normally a very, very sound putter.
Indeed, a very interesting shot coming up from Sachin, representing the Trinco Sharks.
with a zero torque putter, very rare these days. Just drifted.
Frustration just creeping in for Sachin on that occasion. Was so close, trying getting that through. But now this one will be tricky for the golfer from Sigiri Hornets. This is Adam. Will try to putt his way through. Adam Fernando on your screens right now, representing the Sigiri Hornets. And
golly, again, we've seen that a lot today. A lot of putts are being pulled.
Do you think yesterday's evening showers playing a big part?
I'm sure it's slowed everything down, and it makes the greens harder to read, harder to play.
But nevertheless, a valiant effort from Adam Fernando from the Sigiri Hornets. Once again, the Sigiri Hornets coming in with plenty of experience in their think tank. Ownership by Armand Flem Caldera, Prashant Pires, Adam Fernando, Muad Ismail, and managed by Feroz Billy Moria, and the captain Armand Flama Caldera.
Here we are on the 6th, one of the easiest holes on the course by its indexation. But a horrible bunker at the back of the green, so if you overhit this, you're in trouble. They seem to be okay for now.
I'm sure the heat will come into play. It's hot and humid morning out here in Colombo. We did see a downpour last evening, but the sun beating down right here, and as the day goes on, the grass will get a lot drier. Now once again in the pick of action, the Candy Kings. Just not sure where that ball ended on.
First of the par 5s.
Candy Kings golfer once again in action. Once again, that heavy grass coming into play. Just not helping the cause for these golfers out here this morning. It's been a tough morning. Especially the weather coming into play as well. We had some heavy showers last evening. And just as Michael did mention, that grass getting a lot heavier. Now the youngster from Sigiri Hornets.
That's fine. As I say, the main thing here is not to go too long. Back on 4. That's well short. There you do see Normally this is quite a fast green, but you can see the effect of the rain now there very clearly.
Indeed, surely. Once again getting on the green, but a lot more further, and that will be a tough shot coming up. Agonizing look goes once again. Tusit will be teeing off for representing the Colombo Aces. Beautiful sight out here. And a good shot from Vijay Singh.
You are allowed to do this, repair the... Time was you weren't allowed to touch the green between the ball and the pin. You are now. Here's Ivanka, former captain of the club.
Taranga Gunasekara teeing off left-handed. Look to get a good start here. Decent start for Gunasekara, representing the Panthers. Once again, moving action to one of the Colombo Aces golfers. Concentration will be on high. As we look to part this through. Charita in the Colombo Aces colours. Once again, so close.
That'll be conceded.
A busy afternoon in the course, Michael. And I'm sure
it's going to get more busy, I'd say. There are 28 flights to get through. All before midday, so they'll be on the course until at least 5 o'clock this evening.
Indeed, it will be quite the experience for all the golfers playing this tournament. The inaugural Ceylon Golf League 2025. Darshan representing the Candy Kings will go on to place a second shot on the 11th hole, so will be important for him. Try and get a good shot. And if you have just tuned in, we're here at the inaugural Ceylon Golf League, here at the historical Royal Colombo Golf Club.
Chalita on 11. Short wedge. 100 yards or so.
Second shot for him, representing the Candy Kings. He's Looking to march his way forward now. An important second shot coming up.
I'll hand over now to Feroz Billy Moria to take you through for the next hour or so.
Good morning, Feroz Billy Moria.
Good morning. Morning, people. Morning, listeners. Giving Michael a bit of a break at the moment.
Indeed, he's been a busy man all morning.
Yeah.
How's it been so far, Billy?
It's quite a buzz out there. We're getting a lot of interest, a lot of enthusiasm. Great to see. I've been around this place long enough to know a good thing when I see one. This is going to be great for golf. It's going to make a lot of more, create a lot of more awareness and
Indeed, and a lot of more interest to the game of golf as well.
Oh, that's for sure. Okay, that's the Colombo Aces. Who is that?
Colombo is taking on the Norelia Panthers on your screens right now.
Sachin De Silva.
Adam Fernando from the Sigiri Hornets teeing off.
He's got the big dog on. Sachin De Silva, one of Sri Lanka's best golfers and one of the longest. He's taking an iron, as you can see.
Indeed, coming into this Ceylon Golf League with plenty of experience behind his back as well, Sachin De Silva.
And a lot of firepower.
Indeed, and he'll want to showcase his talents out here in the coming days as well.
Oops, missed it right. Shouldn't be in any trouble though. It's an iron off the tee. But he doesn't like it.
I think being one of the best will never be satisfied.
See, this is very interesting because it's a foursome format, which means even though there are 4 players, there's only 2 balls in play because each team is playing an alternate shot. So it's not as easy as it looks because you've got to know each other's games. You've got to be comfortable with each other. This is Darshan Veera Raghavan playing for the Candy Kings. Just missed it. Sorry, this is Darshan Veera Raghavan, a very good 2-handicapper from Madras, India, member of the RCGC. Had a lot of experience in playing league golf in India, so he knows what this is all about. And he's playing with one of our young up-and-coming superstars, Javan Satasivam. It's quite a formidable combination, actually.
Indeed, I think Candy Kings have got that combination spot on. The likes of young up-and-coming golfer from Sri Lanka and an experienced golfer as well to pair up.
Yep. Well, this is the 0 to 2 category, so it is the showcase category of the best golfers around. Oh.
He'll be disappointed with himself.
That's a costly miss.
Indeed. I'm sure conditions coming into play, Billy. Last night, heavy showers.
This course can take a beating, though. It's just that the speeds would have slowed down a bit, but they've played enough holes to get used to the speed now. I think it's more nerves coming in.
Indeed, it's a massive occasion, the inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
Absolutely. It's not something that any of us are used to.
Indeed, it's a new thing to all of us, and one interesting thing as well. Ceylon Golf League in full flow here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club.
Tusit looking for a ruling. Right, I'm not sure whether Tusit went in the water on this and taking a penalty drop.
No, really, Panthers golfer looking to put this one on the green.
Oh, that's a great chip by the Panthers player. Not sure who it is.
Indeed, a brilliant shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
That will give him plenty of confidence going into this encounter.
Right.
The Panthers taking on the Colombo Aces in this foursome format in Group B.
Tusit from the Aces. Not quite sure which shot this is for him. Was it a penalty drop? Was it a free drop? And that's come up a little short.
You can scan the QR codes on the bottom left and bottom right and donate to the worthy cause, where all funds will be heading towards the people who suffered in the recent
yeah, and I think it's
cyclone.
a great initiative that all the winnings and the winnings will be going to this cause. Every team has agreed. I think it's a fantastic gesture. And this is Reza Magdan Ismail from the Aces. And I think I'm still not quite sure whether Tusit went in the water, whether he had a penalty, was it a free drop? We just can't figure it out yet, but I guess the body language will say. It's about a 5-footer, uphill.
Will be a tough shot, but nevertheless, Reza will really look to try and putt this through.
And he's put it in. Great putt. Super putt from Reza Magdan Ismail. And it looks like that the Aces have won the hole. They've conceded.
Now we move to the 8th. We'll
the very picturesque 8th hole, which leads up to the clubhouse. Always a fantastic view from the verandas.
Indeed, Billy. Ceylon Golf League in full flow. We can see how busy it is out there. Getting close to the action. The Colombo Aces.
Colombo Aces, this is the current captain of the golf club, is it? No. No, this is the Candy Kings. And it's the captain of the golf club, Gihan Siribardana, about to play his second shot on the 8th. He's teamed up with Chandana Gunasekara.
That's a brilliant shot, Billy.
I think the ball is just short of the green, stuck in a slightly muddy area.
Once again, those late showers last evening coming into play. Now this time around, it will be.
This is young Varun Fernando playing for the. And
probably just lost a visual of that landing, but
no,
we can see that
right over the flag. It's a half a club too much.
That will be a tough one to putt it through for the youngster.
Well, it won't be him putting, but let's see who's going to be putting.
This is where that partnership comes into play, isn't it?
Oh, that's Saman Rupasinghe, Navy golfer. Chandana Gunasekara coming up to
an interesting golf coming up now in the green.
So actually the Kings and the Tuskers are both hit it kind of in the same area. The sunlight is making it a bit hard for us to spot the balls, but there we have it. They're both around the same area. Both got downhill putts to the green about 25-30 feet. Chandana will putt for the Kings, and Saman Rupasinghe will putt for the Tuskers.
This will be a tough shot.
This is a long putt for Saman Rupasinghe, but he's experienced.
I think experience will well and surely come into play.
Yeah.
And having a conversation now with the caddy as well, who knows plenty of this course.
Yeah, but the caddy is just going to tell you the exact line. He's going to help you with the speed. But in the end, it's the player that's going to have to make the putt. But Saman Rupasinghe is an experienced pool player. He's in the Sri Lanka pool. And that looks a very good putt. Slightly offline, but almost a gimme. Almost a gimme.
Indeed, a valiant effort though, Billy.
Yep, Varun should have no problem putting that in. And be Chandana to putt for Candy Kings.
It'll be very interesting to see how the Candy Kings will respond.
So basically, Chandana needs to put this putt to win this hole for a birdie.
Crucial shot coming up from the Candy Kings.
Well, that's on the right line. Tracking well. Will it turn? Oh, slightly overhead. Slightly overhead.
Once again,
looks like chances are this will be halved in pars.
Indeed, it was quite tough, but pretty close. But from this far out, I think this will be quite an interesting finish in this hole between the Kings and the Tuskers. Hambantota Tuskers on your screens. This pair have really given a run for their money for the Candy Kings pair. It's been a brilliant matchup between these two.
So far, all the matches seem to be very close out there. Intense competition. Kian Sirivardhana to clean up. Put a par on the board. Right in the heart. A good 4 from the Candy Kings. Varun Fernando has a 2 to 3 footer to make his par and halve the hole.
Indeed, Candy Kings getting that job done, but the Tuskers will look to try and get back even.
Seems to be that the Tuskers are 1 up on the 8th hole. This is to stay 1 up. Varun Fernando, young up-and-coming golfer. No problem. Easy. Nice cleanup. Hole halved.
Indeed, a brilliant from the young man. I'll be quite happy with how things spanned out in that game. A competitive match between the Kings and the Tuskers.
The starter, Afli Rahim, about to. That's Richie Gunawardena, captain of the Trinco Sharks, about to tee off. Sanjay Vettamuni of the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Oh, very nice pitch. Absolute beauty. Sanjay playing with Manjula Chandrasoma, very experienced foursome 4-ball player. And this is one of the goal bowlers.
Yet another close encounter between the goal bowlers and the Anuradhapura Gladiators. The Group B encounter in the 3 to 6 category. Easy as you like.
Cleaned up.
Elated the young bunch.
Niduska seems to be very happy.
Brilliant work. Anuradhapura Gladiators and the goal ballers putting on a show out there in the green.
Right, that's 4th tee. Slightly short and left. Oh, trickled into the bunker there. This is the par 3 4th, which is quite a tough hole. Of course, I'm not quite sure which tees they're playing off. This is Michael Sathasivam, captain of the Candy Kings.
Plenty of responsibility, plenty of experience behind his back as well. Sathasivan, captain of the Candy Kings.
Can't quite see where that ball ended up, but you can see the mud from the overnight rains last night. That area gets quite muddy.
Indeed, we had quite the downpour last evening, but the weather has held up quite well out here in Colombo.
And looking at that stump of tree there, I mean, that's a very key tree that we lost during the storms last week. This certainly makes both the 3rd and the 4th hole a little easier. And that's Jacob Norton, one of our top juniors in the 0 to 2 category, playing with Vinod, experienced ex-pro from Norelia. They're playing a formidable partnership of Reshan Algama and Dhanushan Kumar, current club champion and current, well, one of the top juniors. That's going to be a hard team to beat.
Reshan and Dhanushan.
We're going to welcome Somanath to the commentary booth. Hi Somanath, good morning.
Hi.
Good afternoon really. Good morning.
Hi Billy, it's still good morning. Thank you. Welcome to all our viewers. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday morning watching the golf.
Friday morning, Somanath.
Friday morning. It's my first stint, so. We have Reshan Algama here.
Little short there. Everyone seems to be short. That's what soggy conditions can do.
The rains probably have made the greens a little slow, but I'm sure it'll speed up throughout the day.
Yep, as long as the sun gets. Dhanushan, our 20-year-old club champion of RCGC. Very focused.
He's checking his line.
Seems to be the 9th hole.
Yes.
Yes, that's correct, 9th hole.
And he made it. Great putt.
Good putt. Really, what a spectacle we have here this morning.
Exactly.
It's been absolutely
The
fabulous.
opening ceremony was fabulous. Almost like an Olympic event. Everyone lined up, and as I said, Soma, I've been in this game for about 45 years, and this is the most enthusiasm I've ever seen in any tournament. So,
Tejas Ratiskant, one of Sri Lanka's top juniors. About a 2-footer there. Takes his time. Nicely done. And to boot, Billy, it's golf for a good cause.
For sure.
At a time when the country is desperate for help,
Yep.
it's nice to see the golfers step up.
Of course.
For this worthy cause. 10 million rupees is guaranteed.
Yes, and they're hoping for more.
And we are hoping for more. Your kind donations are welcome.
There will be a QR code to scan on the...
Husni on the 12th.
Husni Uwais, another...
Not a bad approach, Billy. He's playing with Sachin De Silva.
That's your QR code to scan and donate.
Every little bit helps at this stage.
We're on the 12th hole between the Sigiri Hornets and the Trinco Sharks. Is it the Trinco Sharks? Yes.
It is. Yeah.
So Sachin De Silva, Husni Uwais versus Adam Fernando, and another young superstar who's come out of Anuradhapura, Aditya Veerasinghe. In a couple of short years, vaulted himself into one of the top players in the Sri Lanka amateur golf. Great to see.
What a success story Aditya has been for outstation golf.
Exactly.
I mean, to come from Anuradhapura, not knowing the game and playing to a level which is at a junior level quite high, is very impressive. And the young man's work ethic is...
Yeah, work ethic is second to none, as you always say, Soma.
Absolutely, second to none.
Billy Sachin's ball is slightly down close to the water. Is a tough shot.
Okay, Sachin De Silva seems to be very close to the water. This is not an easy shot, but I mean, oh, he duffed it.
He's not a happy camper there, I believe.
Yeah, not at all. Seem to be a little hurried on that shot. Should take a little more time on that.
We didn't have the benefit of seeing his lie. It could have been terrible because he clubbed right down, almost to the steel shaft.
He did.
So Husni has to undo the damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the Sharks' ball are. The Hornets' ball is. Did they make the green? Well, the fact that these guys are playing first means they are on the green. And Husni is still not on the green. So, another chip.
I don't think that ball went too far, Billy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's probably went maybe a
Well,
few
we still
inches.
can't see it, so it's still well below his feet, so... Minimize the damage. He has to chip it in, I think. No.
Husni is another player who practices very hard. He works on his short game very diligently. They've conceded the hole.
That hole was conceded.
Yeah.
The Hornets have conceded that hole. And the Trinco Sharks will look to rectify that in the next hole. Coming back to the 8th.
This seems to be Trinco Sharks. No. Anuradhapura Gladiators. There's a lot of light green out there. Very hard to differentiate.
I think it's the Panthers, Billy. No Aurelia.
Right. It's an...
Sponsors all over their shirt.
Okay, it's the Norelia Panthers, I've been told. And tracking, slightly short. Good enough.
And Shanaka Pereira to reply that. Probably his third shot.
Chanaka doing a bit of cleaning up. 6 footer uphill. Very steady golfer, Chanaka. Misread that a bit.
Shanaka Pereira, one of the 2 father-daughter duos playing this league.
Yeah, that's interesting, Soma. There's a lot of family involvement in this tournament, if you noticed. There's Ranil Piris and his son Rian, of course, playing for different teams. Chanaka and his daughter Kayla. Radesh and his daughter Kaya, who's one of the best golfers in the country right now. There's Kushal, John Pillay.
Aurelia just went 1 up after the 8th against Chanaka.
So the Panthers, we hear, are 1 up against the Aces after 8. All close matches. Too early to tell who's going to sprint away with any leads. Yeah, so back to the families. Who else? Who have I missed?
I think that's about it, Billy.
Yeah,
it's wonderful to see.
The Pirises, the John Pillays, the Daluatas, the Pereiras.
Moving to the 13th hole, Hosni teeing off.
One of the longer par 3s here, Hosni from the Trinco Sharks. It's a 190-yard par 3. Seems to like it.
You can't tell with Husni sometimes. He has that poker face when he plays.
Yeah.
Very solid though. No sign of the crocodile today, Billy.
Yes.
He might make an appearance, I think, towards the afternoon.
Yes, for those who are wondering, we have a little crocodile who popped up in one of our waterways. Almost become a tourist attraction now.
Indeed.
Back to the 10th hole.
Right, it's the Tuskers. Saman Rupasinghe, Varun Fernando versus the captain of the golf club, Kian Siribardana and Chandana Gunasekara.
Playing the 10th. It's a par 4.
Yep.
Someone looks like he's taking a hybrid out there, Billy.
Yes, most of the longer hitters would not hit driver on this hole. He likes it. Down the middle. I believe Varun is your son, Soma.
Apparently so, Billy.
Seems to like it. Striding confidently after it. Sun has gone in a bit, looking a bit cloudy out there, so I hope we have good weather till it finishes at least.
I think we should last till 5:30, Billy, the way it's going. Showers are expected later in the day. It's nice to see the course looking beautiful and lush with the rains. Quite, I mean, it's a big contrast. I mean, when it's arid and dry, it's like a completely...
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL.
And we're back live. This is the 4th hole, I believe. Vilanka Veradurge from Sigiri Hornets, playing with Priyanka Hapugala versus Kamlesh, John Pillay, and so this is the Trinco Sharks versus the Sigiri Hornets. Sajan Vikramasuriya, Kamlesh's partner. Sajan putting, leaves it woefully short.
Little knee knocker for Kamlesh is left there.
And it's still his putt. Maybe not. Yeah, almost nothing in this putt, but it looks like it's the
Priyanka Hapugala. He has this for par and to win the hole. Very steady golfer, Priyanka. Been playing for a long time. Let's see what he does.
Good cleanup by Priyanka. It looks like they won the hole. Happy with themselves. It's a great combination. Dulanga Veeraduke is a young, keen 10 handicapper. Plays really well, punches well below his weight or above his weight, whatever they call it. What is the correct thing? Above his weight?
Above.
Below?
Above.
My boxing parlance is negligible.
It's a good thing this is not boxing, Billy.
That's true. We're on the 5th tee now. Dulanga to tee off.
The winner of the hole gets first dibs.
Yep.
At the tee. That's why we see Dulanga taking the honor, as it's called. Nice looking shot, nice looking swing.
Yes, as I said, swings well. Young, strong, all the prerequisites for a good swing.
The 5th hole is considered
one of the toughest. It's actually stroke index 1 on the golf course.
Absolutely. It's got a big tree on the left.
Yes.
Together with a water body on the right. So you're looking at a very, very
thin,
small
sort of,
margin, landing strip, as it were. Let's see what Kamlesh does.
We're going to move to hole number 15 for match number 1.
Hole number 15.
This is hole number 1, match. Hole number 15, match number 1. Javan Sadasivam of the Kangri Kings.
It's a long par 5.
Yeah, he's got the firepower to get there in 2.
Absolutely belts that. Lovely swing there.
Little body English. Is worried about it? Maybe not. Lalit Kumara, former pro.
Playing for the Hambantota Tuskers.
Lalit Kumara had a fantastic amateur career. He won every single amateur tournament in the Southeast Asian region in 1 year, which is a phenomenal achievement.
And now he's taken up coaching.
Yeah. It's quite a busy coach.
Quite a busy coach. It's good to see him back playing again.
Yes.
I think I had a chat with him. He's also quite happy to be on the greens.
I'm sure everybody is.
Absolutely.
I don't know anyone who's... I'm sure there are a lot of people who are regretting that they didn't put their names down.
Taranga, captain of the Nurali Panthers. He's on the 4th hole, putter in hand. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Tosit Vijay Singh of the Aces off the green, but about to use his putter. This is called the Texas Wedge. I'm not sure where that parlance came from, but I guess Texas is very dry, and so it was easy to use your putter rather than chip off the greens. Playing with Reza Magdan Ismail. The Colombo Aces are a very colorful, vibrant team owned by the very effervescent Viran Beruelage, who's Viren Beruelage, I'm sorry. But he's also has a handle on the Colombo Paddle League, which he calls the Colombo Aces. So Chani Takmiman, I think, cleaning up.
Yes, Chani Takmiman.
And Reza to clean up for the Aces. Good putt.
Quite a few spectators watching the golf.
Yes, and I'm sure it's going to get, and it's only going to get better and better as the weekend.
Over the weekend, absolutely.
So it looks like the
Panthers
are up.
Yep, are up. They have the honor.
They have the honor, which means that they get to tee off first.
5th hole. Taranga changing his line.
5th hole is perfectly set up actually for a left-hander who fades the ball, so, and he does fade the ball, so shouldn't be a problem. Seems to be a little
as I said before, there's a big tree on the left and a water body on the right here.
And a water body in front.
Taranga should be aiming just right of the tree.
Looks a lot right.
Yeah, looks a lot right.
But as I said, he's a fader and he's gone extremely left. As you can see by the caddies pointing.
I think the ball is found. They have located the ball. So because once it hits the tree, it can go anywhere.
Exactly.
So he's okay.
Interesting story about that tree. It was actually never in play. It was in the next door property, and It was a storm about 25 years ago, and it actually came down. And the ground secretary at the time decided to leave it instead of cutting it up and taking it away. And it eventually grew and became a part of the fixture of the fifth hole.
Bit of an iconic tree. It's beautiful actually, the way the bark comes onto the fairway.
Yes.
Stunning tree. Leon Pereira to tee off on the 4th.
Leon's playing with Mangal and Nirupala.
He's playing
Against Omar Mirzan and Arjun Fernando.
Leon's playing with Mangal Nirapola, former club champion.
Seem to have lost sight of that ball.
I think left bunker.
It's in the left bunker.
They're playing against Arjun Fernando and Omar Mirzan of the Golf ballers. Arjun, very well known in the tennis sphere.
Yeah, former national champion for quite a long time.
Quite a long time. With an ATP ranking of 250 odd in the world. Staggering record he has. And he's not a bad golfer as well, Billy.
Of course. Omar Mezan, a relative newcomer to the game, but looks very athletic and keen and perfect physique for golf.
And this 4th hole, even though it's a par 3, it's quite long. It plays about 190. So
yeah, it's not the easiest. I mean, the first 5 holes on this golf course are definitely the hardest.
Omar just took home the Clifford Cup last weekend, posting net rounds of 70 and 64.
Omar Mezan, we just hear that took home tournament last week in the Clifford Cup, a very prestigious board event with rounds of 1 under and 7 under, which is damn fine going.
Proving his team owners right for picking him to play.
So it seems that Leon's in the bunker. Mangal has to excavate himself from that. And where have the
ladies are about to tee off the first flight, so we're going to move back to the first tee.
Right, the ladies are about to tee off from the first tee. And this is Dinuka Borlas of the Trinco Sharks.
Down the middle.
Playing against Danushi Senadira, one of our low handicap ladies. I think she plays off 7. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. She might be even less these days. Yeah, Danushi's partnered with Anuk Chitty, who's one of our most experienced lady golfers. This is quite a formidable team, Soma, in this category.
It is.
Playing for the Sigiri Hornets.
Very solid pair.
back to C4. Leon will be playing his third shot, trying to make par from there.
Leon's playing his third. This is for par.
This is a bit of a strange place to place third from where this...
Mangala just backed his shot from the bunker.
Right. Mangala seems to have played a semi-shank out of the bunker. Because he's ended up right of the
He's
bunker.
ended up alongside the bunker now.
Yeah.
He thought about putting. Looks like he's taken out his 60-degree.
That's sharp eyesight, so 60 degrees.
He'll try and stop it. Little low.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh, just short.
Superb.
Great chip. Fantastic.
We're going to replay of that shot.
I think that deserves a replay. That great, almost pro-like, that chip. Fantastic. Right on line. 6 inches short. Former tennis superstar Arjun Fernando. This is for par and the win. Shoes are looking a little muddy, so.
Worse for wear, I believe.
A little twitchy.
Wasn't happy with people moving around him. He had to reset.
Looks disappointed.
He should be.
Understandably.
He would have backed himself to make that putt. But that's the game.
Move back to 15 for group number 2, Hosni teeing up.
15th hole. It's the Trinker Sharks versus Sigiriya Hornets. Hosni Wes has the honor. Be interesting to know what the score of this match is, actually.
I'll tell you 1 second.
Because now we're reaching the home stretch of the last 4 holes, and it was always close.
It's always interesting to watch each golfer's routine, Billy, before they hit. Each one is different.
It's called a pre-shot routine. Yeah, it is. All square after 14, so very tight. 4 holes to go.
Both matches of the 2 and under handicaps are all square.
Pulls away.
Something disturbed in there.
Announcing.
I think he was caught off guard by the announcement at the first tee.
But that's way too far for him to be bothered about that.
Exactly. Again, a very narrow landing area. There's a water body on the left.
Very narrow for the longer hitters, and which in this group it'll definitely come into play. He likes it.
He liked it.
Anybody picking up the tee that quick, that's a good sign that he likes his shot.
Aditya Veerasinghe on the tee.
Aditya Veerasinghe, 17-year-old future superstar from Anuradhapura. He likes it too. Went after that one. He's put on length, this young man.
He has. He seems to grow with every year. his game improves.
It's a phenomenal short game. Adding length now.
Moving to the 8th hole.
At the 8th,
Seems to be
Lalit Rohit.
Yes. So it's the Trinco Sharks again versus the Sigiri Hornets. That's Viran Pereira, I believe.
Viran and Derek playing against Ayan and
Viran Pereira, Derek Ponnambalam from... Actually, Derek's a unknown factor in Colombo golf because he plays all his golf in Kandy.
Lalit Rohit is playing with another youngster, another long hitter, Ayan Gunasekara.
Yes, that's Ayan is the third generation of Gunasekaras on the golf course. His father Wally played, and now his grandfather Wally played, and then his father Kumudu, Dr. Kumudu plays. He's also playing in this team. That's another family group we forgot about. So lots of families in the different teams at the CGL. Nice to see. Misread that one. Lalit Rohit, the pocket rocket golfer from Colombo.
with a million shoulder shrugs.
Nickname Happy Feet.
And his iconic shoulder shrugs.
And a great putt.
Happy with it.
Interesting to know the score on that.
Trinco won that hole.
Fairways look lush, Soma.
Gorgeous.
The course looks fabulous. Kudos to the ground staff.
Viran and Derek are 2 up on the tee.
And Sigiri Hornets are 2 up against the Trinco Sharks. We have the ladies.
Kea Abiratna playing with Anasha Virakodi.
Anasha and Kea Berat.
Kea Abiratna, son of another experienced golfer, Ramesh Abiratna.
And playing against Usha De Silva and Sandhuni Vanasinghe from Colombo.
Playing against Usha De Silva and Sandhuni Vanasinghe from the Colombo Aces. Now the ladies format is not without handicap. It has, they're going to be playing with their handicaps. So there's strokes to, it's a bit hard to explain, but there will be strokes given depending on their handicaps.
And the difference between who they are playing with.
I think it's not even the full difference, right? It's half or 3/4.
Great camera work there. Just off the green.
We're on the 16th hole with match number 1.
Back on the 16th, match number 1, we have the Tuskers, Hambantota Tuskers.
This is Charlie the Pushpicker.
One of the top golfers in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, one of the top 3 golfers in Sri Lanka.
Absolutely.
And Chalita and
lining up his putt.
115, and they are 1 up now playing 16.
They are 1 up here, playing
the
16.
Tuskers are 1 up apparently.
They'll want to protect the lead. by draining this putt.
Rim the edges.
Not a happy camper there.
Not at all. Darshan Veeraraghavan playing for the Candy Kings.
Just think he misread the line there.
Or the speed. It could be to half. Cleaned up. It's always easy the second time, isn't it?
No second takes in golf.
No chance. They're heading to the 17th tee.
It's a long par 4.
Actually, it used to be much longer, Soma, because it was about 461 yards. And then once we redid the greens back in somewhere in 2000, 2001, the architect, Donald Steele, who was, well, you know, every architect likes their signature, and his signature wasn't bunkers. So he took out a lot of bunkers, and he thought this hole was quite hard for the average golfer, so he made it 40 yards shorter. So think, you still think it's long, but it's actually 40 yards shorter than what it was.
We'll come back to the 8th hole with Rajiv and Chulaka.
This is a formidable combination of the Colombo aces. Rajiv Rajapaksa, again another former tennis Davis Cup player, and Chulaka Amarasinghe, one of the sort of, what would you say that, cricketer, Royal College captain, a superstar, unfortunately derailed by a knee injury.
And they're playing against Norelia, Nishanta Pereira and Sampath Hemachandra.
Playing against the Panthers, Norelia Panthers, Nishanta Pereira, Sampath Hemachandra.
Sampath, like Derek Ponnambalam, plays his golf in Digana.
Chula to putt. They say Chula could have played cricket for Sri Lanka.
I think he would have if he didn't get injured. Very highly regarded, almost universally, about his cricketing skills. He's looking after all cricket at the moment.
And I believe you're looking after Royal Tennis.
We serve where we can, Billy.
Disque out discade.
Discade day.
Oh, sorry.
Chula looking at his putt.
Looking good, but coming up short. Quite a bit short, actually.
Too short.
That's a 3.5 footer.
He won't be happy with that effort.
No, he won't.
He's a bit of a perfectionist.
Yes.
So he gives the Panthers a bit of a look in. Sampath Hemachandra.
Yeah, actually this is the first time I've seen this golfer.
It's missing on the left. Rajiv Rajapaksa lining up. Caddy showing him where the break is. Probably showed him maybe half a ball right of the cup.
Yeah. But again, this half a ball, 2 balls, it all just depends on how hard you hit it. And the caddy has no clue on that. So it's, I mean, I'm not a believer of 2 ball 3. I just like to know if the putt is coming from the right or the left. I don't want this 2 ball 3 ball story, because it all depends on how hard you hit it. And that looks good.
Gosh. That kept us in suspense.
Deserves a replay.
That kept us in suspense.
Well, I think it kept Rajiv in more suspense than us.
The ball actually did a 360, almost on the hole. Let's see.
Yeah. So have a look at that again. Looking good from here, and then it didn't quite make it, and then it did.
Whoa. Good line by the caddy there, I must say. Some of these caddies, Billy, I think in this tournament, you can choose your own caddies. So, and so these caddies know their speeds, most of them.
Yeah.
That helps. Because the player and caddy combination is very important in the game of golf.
Usha De Silva, Colombo Aces, putting for the win. Now, in case of the De Silva family, there's 3 of them. There's Usha, her twin sister Anusha, who's playing for the Gaul Ballers, and Anusha's daughter Dhanushi, who's playing for the Sigiri Hornets. So we're digging up more families. And
straightforward.
Tidied up, wins the hole.
Going back to Sachin and Husni's match going into the 16th hole.
Sachin De Silva walking up to the 16th. It's a par 3. Shortish par 3.
This is a tight match. It was all square playing 15. I wonder what the score is right on the 16th.
Even though it's a short par 3, it's guarded by quite a bit of bunkers.
Yeah.
So the club selection here becomes very important. I believe Sachin would probably take a 9-9 out here. He's playing with a pitching. Close. I was close.
Any short iron.
He's taking a pitching wedge. The distance is about 150.
And the Hornets and the Sharks are 2 down, so they'll need to win at least 2 of the next holes. Next 3 holes. 2 down, 3 to play. Precarious.
He has to stick it close. On the green.
Can you see that? Where it is? All right. It's on the green. As they say, he's on the dance floor, but it's a long way from where the band's playing.
Adam Fernando.
Adam Fernando, Sigiri Hornets.
that look right to me. I think
in the bunker.
In the bunker, yes.
Now the scoreboard here says the Sigiri Hornets are 2 down, but we were just told that the Trinco Sharks were 2 down, so I wonder what the right scores are.
Checking. Trinco Sharks are 2 up.
Trinco Sharks are 2 up, okay.
Seems very muggy out there.
So it's a little cloudier than in the morning.
Aditya, I think, has hit a wonderful shot from off the green.
Well, I believe he hold a bunker shot on the third for a birdie, so he needs to do this again.
And that putt was conceded by Sachin, so I think that's their par.
Well, if Husni sinks this, they'll seal the match 3-2. Otherwise, it'll be Dormy 2.
Going down the 17th. Husni for birdie.
Interesting. Little bit of work to do for Sachin to clean up and halve the hole.
The lapse of concentration from Husni there. Sachin De Silva for par.
Putting for par to maintain their lead of 2 up. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
2 up, 2 to play for the Trinco Sharks. Nice firm putt. It's time for me to take a break, and in 10 minutes we'll have Michael Beamish back.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Live, Suren Boss. Somanath has left the building, and welcome Nathan Coggins to the commentary booth. Good afternoon, Nathan.
Very good afternoon, Billy.
Suren Boss, Sam Pereira on the 4th, I believe, against a very keen golfer, Fazlu Muzamil, playing with Devan Piris from the Colombo Aces. Nice chip from Fazlu. Great looking chip.
It's a lovely chip that and puts his teammate in a good position to try and
indeed
finish off the hole with the next move, the next stroke rather.
I believe the Panthers have to play their third shot on the par 3.
It's Pereira who steps up now for the Panthers.
Another Texas wedge off the green. Coming up short. Interesting fact here, we've seen a lot of left-handed golfers, and I believe at one stage we probably have the most amount of left-handed golfers of any club around the world. And I believe that's all due to cricket. So they're actually not really left-handers, but they play cricket left-handed, so they've been cleaning up for the aces and missing it. Suren Vas has this 4-footer, 5-footer to halve the hole with a bogey. Costly miss there. Close, but no cigar. If Suren gets this, they got to get out of jail free card. Suren for the half. And he gets it. Good one.
Suren won that hole. That was a par putt.
So a par putt there from the Panthers. You can see a nice steady breeze across the Royal Colombo Golf Club today. Perfect day. We had a bit of a weather scare, didn't we, Billy? But thankfully the weather gods have been rather
Looks
kind.
like a veritable oasis in the city.
Cut to the 18th. Match 1 has gone all the way down to the wire.
Match 1 has come down 18 all the way. Candy Kings versus Ambantura Tuskers. And the Tuskers are 1 up playing the hole. So if they halve it, they win it.
Charita is putting for birdie and for the win.
So Chalita Pushpika putting for birdie and the win for his franchise, the Hambantota Tuskers, to conclude the first game of this Ceylon Golf League, the inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
Chalita putting for birdie and potentially win the match. Get It's 6 points for a win, 3 points for runner-up, and 0. Sorry, 6 points for a win, 3 points for a tie, and 0 for a loss. Oh, stopped on the edge. That's what the moist conditions are doing. 2 balls on the green. An extra bit of roll is just not happening. You can see it slow down. So Dinesh Veeraraghavan has this for a birdie to win the hole and square the match to pick up 3 points. They'll be picking up 3 points each. Well, he's gone to school on Chalita's putt, so he should know exactly. He should have the line down pat. Just get the speed right and he's got it. And he's got it. Great putt. Match squared.
Veeraraghavan rescuing 3 points there for the Candy Kings.
Yeah. Great putt.
And the first match of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League will end in a draw. 3 points shared by the Candy Kings and the Hambantota Panthers. Hambantota Tuskers rather. So you see the picturesque Royal Colombo Golf Course. So I welcome Virun Jasundra into the commentary booth. Very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nathan. Like you said, beautiful sights here at Ceylon Golf League 2025, live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club.
Live action today and across the weekend as well. Manages to get himself onto the green there. Kian and Lavindu there for the Gladiators on hole 10.
Son managing to get himself on the green. So the first match ending up in a draw.
Yes, Kian and Lamindu playing against Lamindu and Ranil of the Gol Ballers. All the ballers as well with a lovely chip. Just overcooks it slightly.
Nevertheless, gets himself on the green.
Again, considering the overnight rain as well, it must be quite difficult to gauge the power and the direction you need to get behind your strokes. The water does play its part.
Absolutely. I think we saw previously as well. Undercooking it, not getting that extra roll, like Billy said. And now, like you said, unable to gauge it as usual. And slightly overcooks that one. But shouldn't be an issue.
Yes, should be able to finish off the hole with their next putt, both teams. The ballers and the gladiators.
And take a look at that. We have some footage from our drones, and what a lovely shot of the Royal Colombo golf course.
We're switching to hole number 15. Chandan and Gunasekar on the tee.
Yes, and now Chandan and Gunasekar, hole number 15.
On the tee, gets his body weight through that drive nicely.
And Varun Fernando.
And the Tuskers are 3 up in this match, and if they draw this hole, it's game over.
Tuskers currently 3 up on the in this game, and all they need is a draw on this hole to seal their first points of this Ceylon Golf League and the first win for the Hambantota Tuskers. Our first game, of course, concluded moments ago in a draw.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see what happens in this game. That was on hole 15.
The ladies' games as well in action. The
There must be a dispute of some sort? Can you guys just talk about it?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a dispute in that game. Just delayed there for a second.
I just wonder what the matter is. Anyhow, hopefully they can sort themselves out soon, and we can continue. The women competing in the under 20 and the 21 to 36 age categories.
Hopefully should be able to resolve this dispute as soon as possible.
And that one driven straight into the bunker, Viron.
Yes, I think
Sitara Lawrence is about to putt.
yes, Sitara Lawrence on the green will putt.
For the Hambantota Tuskers, the girls under 20 against Candy, Jade Jiggins and Halya Rajan. It's Sitara Lawrence to putt now.
Once again, that same issue. Just undercooking that one once again. Definitely difficult to gauge with the weather we've been having the past week, and especially last evening as well.
Yes, we've seen that countless times today already, haven't we, Virun? Perhaps on another day that might have gone straight in.
Absolutely.
And now Candy to putt.
And that just goes over. Let's take a look at that one once again. Almost making it in. Definitely a close one. Some undercooked and some overcooked.
Yes, it's been very difficult to get it right today. Now second putt for the Candy Kings. This time makes no mistake. Finishes off the hole for the Candy Kings.
Listen.
Now it's Kayla to halve the hole. So take a look at the replay there, that last putt.
And we're talking about overcooking and undercooking. I think it shows the versatility. Makes no mistake in that one.
And Hambantota Tuskers managing to halve that last hole, the girls under 20.
Take a look at that replay once again.
Teen off there was Tejas Kant for Trinco. Against the breeze. This is on game 6. And it is to get a clean swing through.
We have
Viran Pires from hole 15 to tee off.
Pires as well. That's game 6 between Trinco and Sigiriya. Tejas Kant and PDS Kumara against Rian Pires and Kayan John Pille.
Back to the 4th hole. Usha De Silva to putt.
We are coming back to hole number 4 in game 23. Colombo Aces against Nuvareli, and it's Usha putting for the Colombo Aces.
Fairly straightforward, hopefully, for Usha. Definitely a lot of experience behind her. Makes no mistake. Lovely work from her. And what a reaction from her. She's pumped up.
Beautiful putt there from Usha. Take a look at the replay. Got just the right amount of power on that, and the reaction says it all, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Colombo Aces as well will be pumped. K.R.B. Ratna now for the Nuvareli Panthers. Fairly straightforward putt. And makes absolutely no mistake there.
So that was Colombo versus Nuvareli on hole 4. Take that replay of K.R.B. Ratna putting that one. Makes no mistake.
used with the latest technology. Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Looking to tee off. Captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, Gyan Sirivardhana.
Teeing up on hole 16
for the Candy Kings. And he shanks that one. Does Gihan.
Uncharacteristic from him, but absolutely shanks that one.
Now for Hambantore, this time tees off nicely. Just lands in the rough though. Par on hole 16 is 3. So ideally you'd want to get on the green with your drive. This is game number 6, or game number 5 rather, between Hambantore Tuskers and the Candy Kings. Hambantore Tuskers currently 2 up.
Chips it in, but on the green but not in a good spot for him.
He's normally great around the greens with his wedges, so that was a bad one on his behalf.
Usually quite good on the green with his wedges, so uncharacteristic from him on that occasion.
If Varun can put this close and put some pressure on them, Candy will be under a lot of pressure.
Varun Fernando trying to put his opponents under pressure now, just needs to get this close enough in putting distance to the hole. For the Hambantota Tuskers. A good chip here from Varun will give Saman the opportunity to try and get this hole on par. Just overcooks it there, does Varun. Still in putting distance for Saman Rupasinghe, but a bit of a tall ask from him as well. A taller ask than it would have been.
Not the most ideal putt. Take a look at that one. Just going over.
Yes, Hambantota Tusker is currently 2 up on this game. Hopefully they can close. They'll be hoping that they can close this out, but Candy will surely have something to say about that.
Absolutely. And now like you said, definitely a tall task. Lovely, lovely. What a beautiful putt. Chandana Gunasekara. Take a look at that one. Took his time and executed to perfection, and he was pumped.
And why wouldn't he be, Virun? Inch perfect from Gunasekara there. We saw the other game between the Candy Kings and Hambantota Tuskers go right down to the wire. Had to share the points in that. And looks like this may go down to the wire as well, as that putt is missed by Rupasinghe. Slightly overcooks it.
Tuskers in the hole and now they're only 1 up with 2 to play. It's anyone's game.
Tuskers losing that hole and the Candy Kings halving their deficit, which really makes it anyone's game in match number 5.
They were 5 up after 10 and have lost 5 of the last 6 holes.
So they were 5 up after 10, and they've lost 5 of the last 6 holes. So they won't be too happy with that performance. And now it's down to the wire once again.
Yes, certainly, Virun. But what a comeback as well from the Candy Kings.
We're back to the 7th hole.
Now we are rolling you back to hole number 7. Goal ballers taking on the Anuradhapura Gladiators there. Arjun Fernando and Omar Mizran for the bowlers, and Leon Pereira and Mangala Nerepola for the Gladiators.
And they are 2 up currently.
Arjun chipping with the breeze. 2 up, and speaking about the breeze, Virun, looks like it's the culprit there. The ball being dragged narrowly wide of the hole.
Yes, just curving away at the last few moments of that shot. Arjun Fernando. It looked good until about the last few meters. Just wavered off.
And now the Gladiators from the edge of the green. Rolls it nicely, Leon, but narrowly wide. But gives Mangala the good chance with a fairly straightforward putt on the next stroke.
Yes, and we'll take a look at that replay. It looked good, just like that previous shot from his opponent. Did waver off the last couple of meters.
Omar now to halve the hole for the bowlers. Makes absolutely no mistake. Does Omar Mizran? Mirzan.
So Arjun Fernando and Omar Mizran. Arjun Fernando was a national tennis player for Sri Lanka. And we're back to the 4th hole. Roshi Sangani will be putting.
Roshi Sangani putting for Candy. Gets them close, but not close enough. This is game number 25. Hambantota taking on Candy.
So in this 4th hole, causing some issues for these players. Has been going over or under. Not consistent. So this is Hambantota versus Candy. This should be fairly straightforward for Hambantota.
Gets it in with ease. And that's hole number 4 done for Manori Jayakodi and Mukita Manakula Surya.
Yes, like I said, fairly straightforward for her. Makes absolutely no mistake. Now Candy makes no mistake as well.
As the inaugural edition of the Ceylon Golf League.
Played live from the Royal Colombo Golf Course. We have the train track going through the course, and we're having some fine weather today, Nathan, and I think the players will appreciate this. Definitely a bit of dampness on the green from last evening, but as we progress throughout the day, players will ease into their games, and we have Lalit Rohit about to tee off for the Trinco Sharks.
On the 14th hole.
On hole number 14. It's a low drive from Lalit there. Derek Ponnambalam now. Teeing off. For Sigiriya, taking on Trinco. Match number 10. Sigiriya Hornets currently 1 up in this game. Derek Ponnambalam and Viran Pereira playing Ayan Gunasekara and Lalit Rohita. Right, now chipping onto the green. View bit obscured by that tree there, but nonetheless looks like he's managed to get his side on the green. And hopefully a putt away from the hole.
So it looked like it did land on the green. We're just unable to see a bit because of the trees, but nevertheless
Back to the 4th hole.
Back to hole number 4. Chips, but doesn't get the power she needs.
That's Viv Fowler.
Viv Fowler for Sigiriya. Still on the edge of the green on that 4th hole. And now for Trinco.
Oh.
That's lovely, lovely chip.
Almost. What a chip. Genuinely Veerakon. Take a look at that. looked so good.
You can see the reactions of her teammate.
Heartbreak, fortunately.
But she's put Deepani Gamage within striking distance. The ask is a lot taller of Rooney Desinga.
So she has to make this putt to stay on the hole.
Do or die situation for Rooney Desinga. Rooney Desinga for the Hornets. Just wide from Rooney there.
Take a look at that. Just going away from the hole on that occasion. And now this should be fairly straightforward for Viv Fowler. Yes, and like I said, makes no mistake, Viv Fowler.
It's fairly straightforward for her. Now the Trinco Sharks and Deepani Gamage for the hole, and makes absolutely no mistake. So Genoli getting them close on that lovely chip, and Deepani finishing off hole number 4 for the Trinco Sharks, game 26.
And we're back at the 16th hole. Shanaka Pereira.
Lots of power on that drive. Manages to get the aces onto the green. On hole number 16 with a par of 3. And that's a beautiful, beautiful shot there.
Yes, even better shot coming in.
Excellent work from our camera crew as well.
Absolutely. And that should be fairly easy. Take a look at that once again.
It's a beauty of a drive there. And 3 par is the 16th hole, so we'll have the chance to putt for birdie of their next stroke.
We'd like to finish it off with a birdie. That lovely drive from the 16th hole.
The Nuerelia Panthers playing the Colombo Aces. Game number 7. currently all square between both teams. Chanaka Pereira and Satsara Dilshan playing Aruna Vijayanayaka and Roshana Samaranayaka. Now putting for birdie. The Nuerelia Panthers. Put in plenty of thought into this, Arun, and you can't blame them.
Yes, take your time, I would say.
And the game is all square.
All squared in the 16th hole, Virun. Pressure certainly on.
Yes, and definitely reasonable to take some time. But this will be a tough ask
for Satsara Dilshan of the Colombo Aces.
Way too much power on that one. Totally misjudged. And now they will try to finish off with birdie.
Yes, and take the lead in this game heading into the final two holes. The Nuerelia Panthers.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We thought that would have been in the hole for sure. Take a look at that.
Missing birdie by the skin of their teeth there. The Panthers thought it was in for all money.
Absolute heartbreak for the Panthers. And leaving the door open for Chanaka, and Colombo would have wanted to finish that one after that lovely drive from the tee from hole 16.
Lease of life now for the Aces. And Chanaka Pereira.
You would say a get out of jail free card for them. Now Colombo.
And Chanaka Pereira.
And the Panthers, a small celebration from them. They escape as well. Take a look at that replay, and let's take a look at that small celebration from the Panthers. Sigh of relief.
More sigh of relief, isn't it, Virun?
Absolutely. That will be a close game.
Certainly, certainly.
All equal.
Opportunity for the Panthers to putt for par of their next stroke. The inaugural Ceylon Golf League. Live from the RCGC.
And from this tournament, we'll be having a sum of cash being donated to charity as well, to help the people affected from the weather situation that we had in the past week.
Yes, sir, certainly, Virun. Might look all sunshine and rainbows on your screen, but in other parts have been heavily affected.
Absolutely, we've been absolutely blessed to be here in Colombo with this weather after what we saw last week. Very devastating, but there's a lot of good things happening from this tournament, the Ceylon Golf League.
It's coming back to game number 5. Candy and Hambantota. Candy with a mighty comeback.
And we've got a bit of an obstruction just as he was about to take that shot.
Cutting through the tension there.
Absolutely. Carefree.
Not your usual streaker, Virun.
Definitely.
And curve in this one, but just not enough power on it from the Kings.
Yes, we can see the wind was moving towards that way.
Yes, that one was against the breeze, and hence he's undercooked that putt. Excuse Michael. My name, it's N-A, not N-E. Really feeling the pressure.
Yes. But what a game this has been. We spoke about it earlier as well. And goes wide. Chances going missing.
These are the chances you have to take, isn't it, Virun?
Definitely. Looked fairly straightforward.
Yes, and a good close-up shot of the action as well, isn't it, Virun?
Yes, right up on the action. And lovely angles from the cameraman.
We'll want to get it in on this putt. Gyan Siribadana and Chandana Gunasekara for the Candy Kings.
Chandana to take some points for the team.
Chandana for the points.
He'll take his time on this one. Unbelievable. Once again, take a look at that one.
As you could see the disappointment on his face, Kurtio Virun, the arms drop straight down.
Yes, just going right of that hole. Just an inch or two.
Game of inches at the moment, this match between the Tuskers and the Kings.
I think he took that one a little too easy.
Yes, certainly Virun, the Hambantota Tuskers return in the favour. Both teams with a chance to clinch the points. Both teams making an absolute hash of their last putt. Virun.
Yes, Nathan, and look at the smiles from Candy. I think I took that one a little too easy.
Yes, sharing the points. Candy and Hambantota, and certainly Candy will be the happier side from 5 down. They managed to, you could say, salvage 3 points from that game. Should have been over by the 12th hole.
Absolutely, and take a look at that last one. Took it way too easy, Hambantota. And we're back at hole 8. And that one just wide.
Colombo Aces, Chula Kamarasinghe and Rajiv Rajapaksha. Fazlu Muzamil. Fazlu Muzamil and Devan Piris for the Colombo Aces, taking on Sam Pereira and Suren Vas for the Panthers. Currently on hole number 8. Game number 19. And against the breeze, comes up just short. Do the Panthers.
Cutting to the 12th hole.
And we're at the 12th hole.
Trinco Sharks versus Sigiri Hornets.
Trinco Sharks taking on the Sigiri Hornets. Sujan Vikramasuriya to putt in.
Not the best of putts there from Sajan Vikramasuriya.
Yes, and we've seen a series of putts going astray in the last couple of games.
Sigiri Hornets, Dulanka Viraduge and Priyanga Hapugalge. Close, but not close enough from the Hornets.
And we're back at hole 16.
The Hornets to tee off. Avanka Heratiris tees off. But doesn't get himself onto the green.
not the best of drives on that occasion.
Yes, just slightly pushing that one. Avanka. And the game currently 2 up on the 16th hole.
And in a good position as well.
Shan Ramanayaka and Avanka Herath for the Tuskers, taking on Rajita Sirivardhana and Sinchi from the Candy Kings. And a quick switch back to hole number 8. Upek about to try and chip Anuradhapura onto the green, playing with Shiraz Akbar Ali.
Pekurupu just wide off to the left of the hole.
For the goal bowlers in game 20, it's Priyar Bandhu and Madhu Ramarasinghe. Currently 1 up, the Anuradhapura Gladiators, Upek and Shiraz on hole number 8.
This one should be fairly straightforward. We'll look to get it on this putt. Makes no mistake. Lovely putt on that occasion.
As Anuradhapura Gladiators, Shiraz Akbar Ali there, closing out the hole. Lovely putt there from Shiraz. We'll cut into a short commercial break.
Going into commercial.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athuragiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Findrex Finance. driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy's Wagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Back live from the inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
So live from the Royal Colombo Golf Course, and we're just off the tracks.
Game 21.
Kayla Pereira.
Kayla Pereira and Sitara Lawrence taking on Jade Jiggins and Alia Rajan.
We've got the tracks, and we've got a land monitor as well on the tracks. So
Kayla trying to beat the obstacles, but unfortunately looks like that's gone in the bunker, hasn't it, Virun?
yes, she won't be too happy about that one. But wasn't an easy position to chip from.
That's not by any means. Plenty of obstacles, plenty of distractions.
Absolutely, and we're back at the 16th hole.
Game number 14. Sajan Vikramasuriya and Kamlesh John Pille for Trinco.
No, it's one second, hold on. Rajitha Sirivardhana and Cincy for Candy. This is number 9, playing against Shehan Ramanayak.
Beg your pardon, that's game number 9. Shehan Ramanayak and Avanka Herath playing Rajitha Sirivardhana and Cincy.
Makes no mistake on that one.
Hambantota Tusker is currently 2 up on the 16th hole.
We're back to the 6th hole.
Coming back to hole number 6. Kayla again. Putting.
Now
Alaya Rajan there just overcooking that putt. Off the green as well, sends her side back into the rough. Jade Jiggins with a tall ask of her next stroke. And now back to Hambantota.
misjudging that one. Was no power.
Don't mention any names right now, just talk about the game.
Yes, scoffing that last one, but still managing to get on the edge of the green.
This one nevertheless should be on the easier side.
That hole was conceded by Candy.
Candy Kings conceding that hole. Hambantota with the points. Coming back to hole number 8. Kayla Pereira and Sitara Lawrence for Hambantota. Both of them currently 2 up on hole number 8.
And Candy, Jade Jiggins and Alaya Rajan. Kayla and Sitara 2 up after 7, and this is the 8th hole.
Putting against the breeze. Not enough on that one. Still a few feet away.
He would have liked to get that one a tad bit closer to hole 8.
Candy as well, unable to get it in off their putt. Overcooking it slightly.
Now Hambantota. They'll want to close out the hole here.
Putts it. Our view a bit obstructed there, but by the reactions you could say that she's missed it, and indeed she has. Virun. They'll need another stroke. Kayla and Sitara.
Now Candy. They'll look to close it out.
Much better.
Definitely, and now full view of that eighth hole.
Yes, lovely putt. Makes no mistake, Jade Jiggins. Quite pumped. The Candy Kings.
So we'll take a look at that one. Yeah, makes no mistake. Jade Jiggins for Candy.
Yes, Candy have to come from behind in that game. Still 2 behind the Hambantota Tuskers.
We're back at 10, back at the 12th hole with Omar Mirzan's group.
Yes, back to game number 16, Omar Mirzan and Arjun Fernando playing Leon Pereira and Mangala Nerapola.
And we are on the 12th hole. Arjun Fernando.
Arjun putting and getting his side mighty close to that hole.
He took his time on that one. Did get quite close to the hole.
Is currently 1 up the goal bowlers. Here's Leon putting now for the Gladiators. Again, close but not close enough from Leon.
Misses that one once again.
We're going back to the 16th hole.
And we're back at the 16th hole.
Not sure who that is, just give me
Sampath Sirivardhana on hole number 16. Trying to get the Panthers onto the green. Yes, that's game number 11. Colombo playing Nuarelia. Sampath trying to chip onto the green.
And terrible chip from Sampath. Just cooking it by a mile on that occasion.
Shooting himself in the foot there.
Absolutely. Almost out of the green.
Hands on hips from the Panthers.
Won't be too happy about that one.
They're playing Chula Kamarasinghe and Rajiv Rajapaksa of the Colombo Aces.
Sampath Hemachandra doesn't look too happy, but he says calm down to his teammate. But Nishant Pera says he has to putt this one from a long way out.
Has costly mistake as well. Colombo currently 2 to the good in that game on hole number 14.
Start taking their time. Doesn't want to make another mistake like that earlier chip, but now.
Yes, the Panthers without points so far.
It's Nishant Pereira will putt.
Still going. And decent recovery there from Nishanta, and hopefully the putt is better than the chip from Sampath, and he can close out with his next stroke.
Yes, definitely. And now
trying to come out of the bunker are the Aces.
And unable to get out of the bunker on that occasion.
All sand and no ball there, Virun. And
yes, Nathan, and
a costly miss from the Colombo Aces. Wouldn't want to concede a hole now and see the Panthers halve that deficit going into the last few holes. Few practice swings. Needs to get it right and puts a bit too much on it.
But they did come out of the bunker in the previous shot. Just not on the green. But this one...
a lot better from the Colombo Aces.
Now no Aurelia. Chula Kamar Singh and Rajiv Rajapaksa for the Colombo Aces. And Nishant Pereira and Sampath Hemachandra for New Aurelia. Will take his time on this one.
And overcooks that one. Again for Colombo.
Once again, too much power. And a bit of a celebration coming in from New Aurelia. Take a look at that.
New Aurelia slowly but surely fighting back in this game. We've seen big leads conceded already. And we've seen big leads being squandered as well. That game between Ambantota and Candy. And now we'll have a switch of voices up in the comm box. We will come Kumar and Somanath.
Good afternoon, Kumar. Welcome to the Combox.
Hi, Zoma. How are you doing? You were on in the morning. How did it go?
Went really well. Some exciting golf. And we see Kaya Daluwatta.
Well, one of our shining stars won a lot of tournaments internationally recently. So Kaya is certainly flying the Sri Lankan flag for golf and sport in general. But before that, welcome to all our viewers. And to the Royal Colombo Golf Club, founded in 1879, one of the oldest in Asia, certainly the oldest in Sri Lanka. And we're here for the Ceylon Golf League for the first time at quite a difficult time for our country. And I'm happy to say that the Ceylon Golf League is raising money. We'll also donate for flood relief in Sri Lanka. We'll also have a QR code coming up at some point where you can donate directly to the state fund, Stand with Sri Lanka. When you see the QR code, be generous, open your wallets and help your fellow citizens. So Soma, tell us what's going on here at the moment on the course.
It's the third shot, Kumar. She's out of the bunker.
We got Kaya.
And Kaya will have a little chip to get it close to the pin.
So what she's doing now is really assessing where she wants to land her ball and let it roll out to the pin. And as you probably heard during the day, foursomes is a game you better play with your best friend because you're going to be playing alternate shots and you don't want to be in a position where you can't recover. So you better be friendly with your partner. You also try to have pairings that complement each other's games. You might have a long driver. You might have somebody really good at the short game, somebody good putter. So it's up to the team captains to really put good foursome teams together. That's Elian coming up with a little chip, I believe.
Kaya and Anusha are 3 up after 7 holes. Elian with a chip.
didn't quite work out for Eliange. A little bit of a scull there. She meant to probably loft it onto the green, let it roll out, but that didn't really work. So she's still a long way. Her partner has a long way to go. I just want to read you a little bit. We finished more than half the games today, and the Trinco Sharks are really doing really well. So we'll talk a little bit after this shot. As expected, right up to the pin. Relatively easy putt to finish that off. And this is a very, very strong team that's playing here. So we have a long putt. If this hole is going to remain alive, Dr. Pravina Dudovilla has a long putt to make something of this. That slid by the right, pushed it a little bit. That should be conceded, I believe, that putt. No, it's not, as of now.
So what Kaya is doing now is, with her feet, trying to figure out where the break is.
So is this putt to win this hole?
I think so, Kumar. I think it's a putt to win, but there's one putt that the other side also has.
By the way, Kaya and Anusha giving 18 strokes to the other two.
Nicely done. Kaya and Anusha are giving 18 strokes to the Panthers. So that's a bucket load of shots.
For those who
especially in this format.
Yes, so handicapping.
Sorry, my mistake. To the Gladiators.
So basically, the handicap in the game of golf is like getting a running start in a race, where the less skilled player or the perceived lesser skilled player is given a handicap of strokes they can take off whatever shots they play to make the hole. So it kind of evens up the game, which is why golf really allows people of different abilities to play with each other with the handicap system in position. I'm assuming that was a half.
What you see is the ninth hole now. This is Sitara Lawrence. Another success story for Sri Lanka's junior golf program.
Oh,
good looking putt.
Just slid by the hole there. We're going to watch this one again. Perhaps a little bit more speed. It looks like an uphill putt. A little bit more speed might have straightened out that line. But that just slid by. So the Ceylon Golf League, really, the purpose is to expand the sport, bring junior golfers into the game. And of course, this year, it's a special reason, raising money where a donation will be made by the league to flood relief.
Back on the 12th, Richard Gunawardana's approach. Very good. That's Ehanta Sirisena with a great shot, great approach.
So a little bit about where the teams stand. The Trico Sharks have played 3, won 3. Candy Kings played 2. And, the Hambantota Tuskers have played 3, won 1. The Hornets have played 4, won 1. Candy Kings have played 3, lost 1, and tied 2. That's in Group A. Group B, the Gol Ballers played 3, won 1, lost 1, tied 1. That's easy. And the Gladiators from Anuradhapura played 3 in the same, 1, 1, 1, 1 lost and tied. And the Aces played 2, 1, 1, lost 1. The Panthers played 2, lost 1, 1, 1. So we're coming to the business end of the first day foursomes. And within the next hour or so, we should actually see how the point situation is firming up.
Ahalya Rajan on the 10th.
Ahalya, of course, is a very renowned player from the hill country, from Kandy, I believe, teeing off on the 10th hole, the short par 4.
We're back on the 12th.
Hi, Praveen. It's nice to see you.
Jayalat is putting. And he drains the putt. And Richard to reply, Kumar.
Yeah, please. So Jayalat and Heather are very happy with what they've done. And now we have Richard coming with his repost.
Richard, the team owner of the
Trico Sharks.
Trico Sharks.
Yeah, there we go.
The hole is, I think, halved. And very shortly we will bring you up the points table.
They're walking off the 12th to the long par 3 13th over the treacherous pond coming up now.
Where there are 3 crocodiles, Kumar.
Really? Well, the least recent floods didn't help.
Yeah, there may be 4 now.
So once more, look for the QR code. If you see the QR code on the screen, please donate generously to Stand with Sri Lanka. There we have the QR code. Please point your devices, your phones, your tabs towards the QR code and donate to help people who are really in dire need of assistance. Please be generous. Scan and donate. Stand with Sri Lanka.
The Ceylon Golf League will guarantee 10 million and they want to raise as much as they can, so please give what you can for this worthy cause. We're back on the 16th.
Yeah, 16th, the par 3, and it looks like we have a lot of people on the beach.
That's Gihan Punchiheva of the Hambantota Tuskers playing with Bandula. Gihan didn't get out of the bunker, so He loses a stroke there. And as Ashan Vedalagara just misses it on the left. And I think the Candy King should win this hole still. Michael Sathasivam, one of the owners of the Candy Kings.
Going to an interview with Kaya.
We will be going into an interview with Sri Lanka's golf prodigy Kaya Daluwatha. Very shortly.
There are a lot of tight matches out there. We've got the Hornets 1 up on the Sharks playing the 13th. We got the Panthers 2 up on the Aces playing the 11th. Gladiators doing well 4 up playing the Ballers, Goal Ballers on the 10th, the 11th. So lots of exciting points to be won still out there. Some matches are coming to conclusions, and we will know very soon what the results of the first day will be. More than half the matches done. We have 28 foursome matches. Am I right, Soma, today?
I think so. 28.
Yeah, so that's a full day of golf. And so far the weather's holding, which is absolutely great because we had rain last afternoon. We hope. And yeah, let's listen to Kaya.
So we are here at the Ceylon Golf League. We're at hole number 8 and we're with someone very special, fresh off her bronze medal winning performance at the Asian Youth Games in Bahrain. I've got Kaya Daluwatha with me. She's playing for the Goal Ballers and she's going up against the Anuradhapura Gladiators. How's it going, Kaya?
It's going great, actually. My partner and I are having a steady game and currently holding the lead, so hopefully we can keep it going for the rest of the holes, yeah, and get a win for the team, get a few points for the team, yeah.
So you're 2 up right now, just about to approach the 9th hole. But let's just talk about the Ceylon Golf League, shall we? It's a fantastic opportunity for young golfers like yourself, and we've also got a couple of experienced golfers. What do you think the Ceylon Golf League holds for Sri Lankan golf?
I think hopefully this experience can help gain popularity in the game of golf and get more golfers to play and start. It's a huge event and it's organized really well, and yeah, just get more popularity, and it's amazing.
Super, super. That's what we've got for you. We're at hole number 8. Stay tuned to the Ceylon Golf League. That was Kaya Daluwatha for you.
Gentlemen, we're throwing up the leaderboard.
And there, Trinco Sharks, well and truly ahead. Followed by Sigiri Hornets and Hamantro Tuskers. So a lot of time left, Kumar, in this format and for the tournament.
Yeah, but the thing is, being kind of match play, the games don't have to go 18 holes. So, as you saw, there was one game that actually finished on the 13th, which we call 7 and 6. There's 7 up with only 6 holes to play. So that match was over in a flash. And there might be a few more like that. There are a few that will go down to the 18th, which are the exciting ones for the viewers. So, you know, we have to go back to a time when golf was considered a non-athletic sport. And I think it would be fair to say that Tiger Woods, when he came along, he changed that dynamic. He proved that athleticism, length off the tee, physical fitness, all of that really, really could help your golf game. That is, I think Tiger is probably responsible for the huge increase in viewership on TV, sponsorship money, interest in the sport, young people. If you look at our club champions at the moment, Soma, what age would Kaya and Dhanushan be?
Kaya is 17. And Dhanushan is, I think, in his 20s.
Yeah,
now.
early 20s.
Early 20s.
Early 20s. So it's a different game. It's athletic. People are hitting the balls a lot longer. The equipment has changed. Golf courses have had to adapt. They've had to get longer because the short courses were just being blown away by these young guys who spend, you know, hours and hours in the gym, watching their diet, exercising like any athlete would. So golf is not necessarily. I mean, you're walking. You're walking. If you're playing a tournament, you're walking 5 days the whole week from Monday through Sunday. You could be walking, I don't know, 10 kilometers, 12 kilometers a day, if not more. Plus working out in the gym, plus hitting balls at the range. So you have to be fit, and it's also a game that fitness will help you play golf throughout your life. It's one of the few sports you can take. You can play. As long as you're reasonably healthy, you can play into your ripe old age.
Absolutely, Kumar. And especially for Sri Lankans, who are not as big as most of the other countries, a skill-based sport like golf is perfect.
Playing the 9th hole. This is an important putt.
The Panthers here are 1 up after 8 holes.
So it's critical they don't go into the back 9 being 2 down, right? You got to
Ideally, no, Kumar.
Yeah, keep the deficits as low as possible playing the back 9. We could ask the caddy to move. We can't see the putt, Toma. Oh, that's sunk.
Nicely done.
So that I believe the whole one. So there's probably 2 up going into the back 9. 2 up going to the back 9. And these holes can run away quickly. On the back 9, you have 2 or 3 good holes, and all of a sudden you're looking at Dormy.
Absolutely.
And so if you don't watch out, you're 2 down starting on the 10th hole, it could run away from you, so they have to fight back.
Pravina Dunuvila. From the Anuradhapura Gladiators.
You have a match number on this one.
Pravina herself was a very good junior.
So this is Gaul versus Anuradhapura. Pravina from Anuradhapura teeing off. Her partner is Eliane Sterky, playing against Kaya and Anusha Senadira.
She wouldn't be happy with that, Kumar.
That's the par 3.
Barely reached the middle of the fairway. And here we see Kaya.
This should be fun to watch. One of the best players we have, if not the best at the moment. Fresh on international victories.
Yeah, a couple of international victories, actually.
Yeah.
She's doing really well.
Short time, so.
That's a lovely angle. Throws a dart. Just on the green there.
So it's given a partner a putt.
A putt.
This is the alternate shot format for the foursomes. So you can only say sorry to your partner so many times. And you have complement each other's games. Make sure you do the best for your partner and leave them in good positions. Not behind a tree or in a bunker or in the water.
To play this format, you have to be pretty close to your partner in terms of your ideal distances, because
absolutely
you're just playing one ball each team. So
This is the par 3 9th, so the goal is to really get on the green in one shot off the tee. And if you miss the green, your short game better be in good nick. Got to be able to chip, putt, to try and save the hole. As your opponent's already there putting.
We're going to switch to a nice drone shot on 8.
This is the 8th hole, walking up from the tee towards the clubhouse.
Magnificent, Kumar.
Yeah, so this group has just we lost a tree on the right there, as you can see, during the storm. Some of these trees are very, very old, historic trees. They have to be carefully managed and looked after. They form an integral part of this beautiful, beautiful heritage course here in the heart of Colombo. And Ceylon Golf League is really trying to bring different dimensions to the game from a Sri Lankan perspective. Tourism, golf tourism is huge in Asia. Of course, today is fundraising, a critical part of what we're doing for the next today and Saturday and Sunday. So please, when you see the QR code, donate generously. The league is making a donation as well of at least 10 million rupees to the fund, but hopefully more. That's
drained it. What a putt.
Beautiful putt there.
I believe that's the 8th. Deepani Gamage on the 8th, if I'm not mistaken. Nicely done.
Oh, that's a beautiful putt. Well read, perfect speed, perfect weight. Dropped into the right side of the cup.
Right in front of the clubhouse. Eliane Sturchi.
So this is Eliane who has to, and as you can see, she got on the green, but not great. Nowhere near the hole. And her partner is not going to be that thrilled. So she'll have to really make a good putt if she's going to even have a chance to halve this hole, I would think. And they're still away. They still have to play the furthest from the hole plays first. I believe she's away. We can only tell when the camera gets closer. No, it looks like Kaya is going to putt. She's putting for birdie here, I believe.
Birdie, yes.
1 under par. So a par 3 goes down in 2, and that's a birdie.
I think it's Anusha's putt though. Yes, it is.
Yeah, sorry, this is Kaya lining her up.
Kaya is just helping her with the line.
Yeah, I was a little confused there because Kaya teed off, and Anusha has to play the
She's
next
showing
shot.
her
Showing
the
her
break
line,
where the ball might break.
So if this goes in, the hole's over because the other team has already played 2 shots. This is their second. This is for the win. Oh, that's... everything seems to be falling off to the left, Soma.
Very nice, yeah. That's a break to the...
Well, the other team can now give the putt, which they will do. As you can see, Kaya will not pick up the ball until the opponent says, that's fine, go ahead. That's one of the rules of golf, that you can't pick up the ball on your own. Your opponent has to give you the putt.
If you do, you concede the hole.
Absolutely. So this is for Pravina to halve the hole. If she misses this putt, it's won by Kaya and Anusha. So this is critical for her. Well, she certainly gave it everything.
She had to. It had to pass the hole to give it a chance.
Yeah, with the rainstorm, it looks like the greens are kind of slow, aren't they?
I don't think, I think because they cut it, I think, recently, and the greens here can withstand a lot of bad weather.
Yeah.
It'll get quicker throughout the day. It's certainly quicker than what it was in the morning. But
we need more sunshine, right? So here's Anusha teeing off on the 10th. As you saw, Kaya teed off on the 9th. So the next hole, your partner has to tee off, since in an alternate shot format.
that went far too much. She wouldn't be happy with that at all. That, I believe, are the Panthers. One of the ladies from the Panthers. And here we have the evergreen Fran Dimel, Kumar.
Oh, Fran Dimel.
She's around your vintage, I think.
Yeah, I wish. Well, she wishes is more like it. But Fran is a stalwart of the golf club and an absolute delight to play around a golf with.
Absolute icon. An institution at the club.
Absolutely.
Absolute legend.
So this is the Colombo team versus Norelia. Fran and Sandra versus Tiumi and Anumi. Oh, that's going to break left. Beautiful putt. Oh, no. Just slid by, but she got a perfect line. Perhaps a little bit low. Let's watch that one again. Starts out beautifully, but it breaks a little bit more than she thought it would. There we go. Turning left. Off the left side.
Great putt.
Great putt, though.
That is Tharanga Gunasekara's daughter. Yet another father and daughter combination.
Tiumi. The 8th green is a treacherous green anyway.
Because it's in front of the clubhouse. And,
a lot of pressure, people watching.
A lot of pressure.
I can see people are very competitive. They're not giving away any putts, Soma.
And why should they, Kumar?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. A little bit of golf etiquette.
It's all to play for. No quarter given, no quarter asked.
No, I think that once in a while you should be generous. Because then when it's really critical, you don't give one. And that could rattle your opponent. So this is Sandra from Colombo?
That's Tiumi, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Taranga's daughter. Tharanga Gunasekara's daughter. Nicely done.
Oh, she allowed them to putt, is it? Okay. Here's Fran for Colombo.
Nice.
Also sunk.
Absolutely thrilled with that putt, his friend.
Oh, yes, she is. Sandra from the Swiss Embassy, I believe. So, Soma, tell us, who do you think is going to win this whole thing?
It's too early to... I will answer that question after we come from the commercial break. Kumar, it will give me some time.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create.
Welcome back to the 16th hole, where we have Tusit Vijay Singh and Riza Ismail for Colombo and Janit Akmimana and Tarang Gunasekara for Nurelia. Nurelia is 2 up after 15. Tusit to putt.
The par 3 is always interesting because you're supposed to be on the green in 1 and then it's all about putting. Or if you miss the green, short game. It looks like they're on the green in 1. We didn't see what happened earlier. I'm assuming they're on.
Especially on the 16th green, Kumar, because it's shorter. It's you're throwing a dart basically.
Yeah, but heavily bunkered.
Heavily bunkered. Well fortified with bunkers.
And you're on
guarded well with bunkers. Yeah.
It's a nice little smooth putting stroke there. Way past that, he overcooked that one for sure. And it's a tough one coming back for his partner. Oh, looks like that match is over.
Conceded. And the Panthers win this tie.
No earlier Panthers, is it? So so this must be what? This must be 3-2. Yeah, 3-2. Yeah.
They beat a very good team, I must say.
Maybe 3 up, I don't know. I'm not sure what the final score is, but they won anyway. Noral is won. Taranga is very happy. Gives the caddy a hug. I just want to mention a tournament like this would not be possible without serious support from sponsors. So a very special thanks to Sampath Bank, Private Banking, our title partner. Powered by Hutch, our event partner MasterCard. We have many, many associate partners. Sports Nutrition Hub, Empower Capital, Cinnamon Grand, Isuzu, Marina Square Uptown, Spinner, eWiz, Dart Global, ZB Swagger, C-Smooth, Esna Jewelry, KSN, Winfield, Continental Insurance, and EFM 88.3. Dialogue and Papare, of course, for the broadcast. So thank you to all our partners and sponsors. So this is the par 3. That's Arjun Fernando, I believe.
Yes,
tennis champion, Davis Cup captain, tennis super. Now this match is going a long way. They're on the 16th hole.
Leon has hit his tee shot.
Now this is Arjun, and we should have a nice view from behind the green here.
Arjun plays for the ballers.
The ballers are 1 up after 15.
And the ballers are 1 up after 15 holes. It's still tight here. It's still very tight. A lot can change on this par 3.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Was that short, Soma? Was he in the bunker?
Didn't see it, Kumar.
We'll find out soon enough. We'll see where his partner is going to be standing, on the green or in the sand. It all looks very easy until you have to hit a stationary ball with a club that's about 2 inches long and about 1.5 inches wide at the end of a very long stick.
It has humbled many, many people.
Not you, surely.
At times.
I heard you're a brilliant golfer. Why weren't you playing? Nobody bought you in the auction, I believe.
I wanted to play with you, Kumar.
No, I was too expensive. Obviously, neither of us are being sort of desperately sought after by any team. That's why we're sitting here.
Talking about it.
Yeah, talking. Talking is easy. So,
Mangala, I think, has to play from the bunker.
Yeah, it is short-sided there. Very short pin, not much green to work with. So Arjun has put him in the bunker.
Not Arjun.
Was it? Oh, no,
Leon.
the other guy. Yeah. Well, we don't see anybody on the green, though. Do you?
No.
The par 316. Many a match has turned here.
Not sure where Arjun's ball.
Well, his partner is off the screen somewhere. To the right of the flag. Left to us. Look like Arjun left-handed, little bit of a hook. There he is. Oh, lovely shot from the bunker. Or wherever he was. Couldn't see it off camera. Probably pulled it long, didn't he? Long and right. Mangal is in the bunker, not much green to work with.
And he's on the steeper part of the
He's
slope.
got the lip in front of him. He's got to pop it up real
He has
soft.
to really pop it up, open the face.
It's not an easy shot here. And
well, he'll take that from where he was. Very tricky. Very tricky. Because from there he'll have the option to putt as well.
Yeah, he could have left himself in the bunker very easily.
Could have.
Or in the face of the bunker, even worse.
We saw many people stay in the bunker for the second shot. So he has the option to putt and chip. So
yep, so it's kind of even Stevens in a way, even though one is off the green. It's a similar distance, maybe. We're going to have the leaderboard coming up soon after we finish this hole.
We need about 10 minutes to
This is Leon. Oh, great read, but just didn't have enough pace on that.
nicely done.
So they're down in 4. Bogey there on the par 3, and this is for the win, I believe. Arjun Fernando.
Putting for par. And the win. To win the hole.
Arjun's already up. 1 up. If this goes in, be 2 up with 2 to play. The match is still alive. 1 up with 3 holes to play. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
I think both teams will be disappointed that they did not make par on the short par 3. But it's more difficult than it looks. You're dealing with wind, you're dealing with adrenaline, you're dealing with tension.
You're dealing with bunkers, especially on that little par 3. We move to the 10th hole. Flight number 21.
So we have Hambantota, Kayla and
Tuskers.
Sitara versus Candy, Jade and Ahalya. This is a group of very good golfers. Kayla's playing off a scratch. So they're
Nice.
obviously giving away a lot of strokes there.
I think it's all square, is it?
Yeah, that's what the little signal from Kayla.
You're looking down the 8th fairway.
From the clubhouse towards the 7th green, and we have the 8th green in the foreground left. Hambantota, the game we just saw finishing the hole, Kayla and Sitara are 4 up after 12, so against Jade and Ahalya, so it's looking very good for Hambantota at the moment. Back to the par 3. That looked like Suren Vasa's swing.
I think it's just off the green. That is Tushara Rupasinghe, I think. And now, yes, that's Dihan Dedigama from the Candy Kings. Tushara Rupasinghe from the Tuskers teed off already. He's in trouble. He'll need a wetsuit to get that.
Was that Dihan?
I believe he's in the water. So he'll have to drop the ball from where...
What, on the 16th?
On the side. There's a water body there. He'll have to drop the ball from where the ball went in. Canting's are up there in that game after 16. 1 up.
After 15, right?
Yeah. After 15.
Well, things might change here.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Aturugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just thought.
I believe we have the Hambantota Tuskers. Versus the Candy Kings.
I believe Candy is playing shot number 4 now, out of the bunker.
Sid is playing shot number 4 from the bunker. Nicely done.
Well, if that's a ball that went in the water and played under penalty, I think that hole is done.
Yep.
So this should be Hambantota's hole. Well, nobody's conceding anything, so maybe the... Oh yeah, they've conceded the hole. They got their drivers in their hands for the next hole.
If he gets it close, they'll concede it, Kumar. Well,
no, they've conceded. I think they're playing. They got 2 putts to win, I think. So which is why it's been given. The game is now all square.
Conceded the
between
hole.
Hambantota and Candy. Samira Tushara from Hambantota versus Sid and Dihan from Candy. So they lost the 1 hole advantage. This is where things get tight. You have 2 holes left to play, and it's all square, all to play for. So the drive on this hole is Soma, 17th. You got OB on the left. You got a bunker on the right. Fran attempting to drive the green on the 10th.
Tiumi Gunasekara for the Panthers.
Oh, she looked like she just duck hooked it to the left off the hosel of the club. This hole is really interesting, Soma. Even if, this is a straightforward hole, except holding that green is almost impossible. So a lot of players prefer to play a little bump and run.
Back on the 18th. I think it's done. I think it's done. It looks like the Hornets have won that. And some points on the board for the Hornets.
Well, if they went to the 18th, that's a pretty good job.
And this is a very solid pair, Kumar. Very steady. Sajan Wickramasuriya. A replay of his earlier putt.
Absolutely brilliant putt.
Nicely read.
Oh, that was all square, that game. So that putt actually was very valuable in the scheme of things. We're back to the 8th. I just want to mention our valuable partners and sponsors once more. Thank you very much indeed. Sampath Bank Private Banking, our title partner. Hutch, MasterCard, and our associate partner, Sports Nutrition Hub, Empower Capital, Cinnamon Grand, Isuzu, Marina Square, Spinner, EWIS, Dart Global, ZB Swagger, C Smooth, Esno Jewelry, KSN, Winfield, Continental Insurance, and EFM 88.3, our radio partner. Of course, Dialogue and Papare, without which we will not have this broadcast. So thank you, everybody.
Anasha with her approach.
Tricky approach over the water, Soma.
I don't think she went over.
Very confident young pair on the left. Are we playing clean in place? Yeah, clean in place rules where, depending on the condition of the ground, with all the rain we've had, if your ball's got mud on it, you can pick it up, clean it, and replace it within a club length, it looks like. Depending, there must be a local rule today, perhaps.
The local rule is in play, where there is ground under repair. Even if it's not marked, you are entitled for relief.
Yes, through the fairway, through the cut areas. This is Usha. Approach to the 12th across the water.
It slides by. This is the last flight of the day, playing into some gusty weather at the moment in terms of breeze.
The breeze is picking up. I wonder if we have a change in the weather. We're looking out the window. Seems to be okay. A little gloomy, but don't see any rain on the horizon yet. And that's a short putt missed. Dino's not happy with herself. And that's Gaul versus Anuradhapura. Match number 28, which is the last match for today. So through 9 holes, Dinu and Jehan lie for the Gaul ballers up versus Anuradhapura, Mavali and Vinudi. As you can see on the screen, the wind is picking up. You can see from the trees on the right of your screen. And this will make the game a little bit more complicated. You have to account for wind.
She seems happy with it. Looks like it's down the middle. Jehan Lee on the tee now for the Gaul ballers.
I think being the last match, they're probably hoping the rain does not come down before they finish. And it's only, it's all square or one up, so a long way to go. Oh, there's a car. Well, I don't know who that is, because there's very clear signage when the golfers are teeing off with the red light saying, stop. Obviously.
There are about 5 red lights.
Yeah, maybe he's heavily insured. Hopefully with Continental. Match number 23 on the 12th hole, Norelia versus Colombo. For those of you who have been following this broadcast from the morning, you would be delighted to see so many young players who come from so many different backgrounds from all over the country engaging in this sport, which has also already brought prestige to Sri Lanka in the sporting arena. There are too many names to mention, but as of late, Kaya and Reshan have done really well. We have a few other juniors, Soma.
Jovan Satasivam for one. That speaks volumes, Kumar, of Sri Lanka's junior golf development program. We have quite a few juniors coming through the ranks now who are playing pretty good golf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Aditya Veerasinghe, I believe, right? Yeah, from Anuradhapura.
He's definitely a poster boy for outstation golf, and also Sitara Lawrence.
Yes.
The young lady from Norelia, I believe.
Yeah, and then facilities are opening up more and more all over the country. It's not just Colombo-centric anymore. And it's pretty cool to see, man. Because we need that. We need young people coming through the ranks. Because old people like you, Soma, you know, are going to be... You're not exactly a flag carrier for the athletic sport of golf. Well, neither am I, to be honest. So the two of us are not exact. Thank God there are no cameras. If there were cameras here, I don't know. Maybe we should not be broadcasting sport, probably. Maybe wrestling. And that was a nice part.
Nicely done. So Norelia is one up after 11 holes, and Anasha has a putt to half the hole, and to keep them in the lead.
So this is a very important part, so they don't lose the hole. This is to halve. Oh, great. The whole half. And putting, as you will see, is a judgment of the grain of the grass, which way is it growing, what are the slopes, what are the speeds of the greens, and all of that. So even though it's only 2 or 3 feet, you'll be surprised, and you have seen earlier in the broadcast, short putts being missed. And here we have the leaderboard. The Trinco Sharks they've lost a match, which is the first one, because they were doing 3 played 3-1 until a little while ago, Soma. 18 points for the Tuskers, 18 points for Sharks. Way ahead at this point. Yeah, but the points are there, right? So, yeah, it's not in order there, but you can see the Sharks with 18 points. And the Hambantota Tuskers with 18 points. We have Norelia Panthers with 12. And there we are.
Richard Gunawardana. Drains that. Another formidable pairing. Richie and
in more ways than one, I would think. Not just the golf. There's a Hunter walking off. If I may point or direct your attention to the screen, the QR, if you would donate to Stand with Sri Lanka, helping for flood relief to a state fund, Please do donate as much as you can. The league will also be donating a substantial sum to this fund, but whatever you as a viewer can donate would be most appreciated. Please do scan and donate whatever you can. No amount is too small. No amount is too big either. So please do what you can and help out. Does this look like the end of a match?
Not sure yet. Give me a sec.
It's Pravina and Kaya on opposing teams there. Kaya and Anusha 5 up after 11, so that's getting pretty close to the end, I would think. 5 up with 7 to play. A couple of halves, or win, or whatever. It's not going to last that long.
We saw the Tuskers just a while ago losing after a 5 up situation.
Yeah, I think so. But you know, you're talking about Kaya. I mean,
yeah.
That's not an easy job against her.
But you never know, Kumar, in golf.
That's true.
These alternate shots. She's not playing her ball.
That's true. We don't know where Anusha's going to put her, right?
Exactly.
Does that look like the 10th? 12th hole. As you can see in this format, there's a lot of help that you can give your playing partner. You are considered one player. Also a sport of discipline. If you are asked to start your match at 9:07 a.m., you'd better be there at 9:07 a.m. Teaches you discipline, teaches you respect for your partner, and respect for the sport. As I said earlier, the wind's picking up, as you can see by the flags that are moving around. That was close. And an apology to the partner.
That was a great read.
That was a big swing.
It's a great read. It broke very sharply to the left. Watch it again. Great read.
It hits way right, but it swings left
Just
now.
there. Nicely done.
This is obviously a tactic on the part of this team where Kaya sets Anusha up for the putt. That looks quick to me, but no, perfectly judged.
Very solid, these two. Not giving the other side a peak.
Was it 6 up maybe? I don't know. Bit of friendly camaraderie there. They will compete very hard while the hole is being played, but in between, everybody's a friend. They're not giving this putt, are they? Obviously, it's further than it looks on screen. A little tricky one. It's a must make. Which she did.
I've not seen too many putts given, Kumar.
I don't know. I mean,
very
in
few.
my day, we used to give putts. It looks like the ladies are a lot more competitive these days. No quarter given.
No quarter asked. Leon on the 18. Leon on the 18th. For the Gladiators, for the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Left it a little short there. Must be close here. Arjun Fernando.
It's obviously a tight match. They're going at it. Hambantota versus.
Tracking as in the hole.
That's a nice putt by Arjun.
Wow.
Oh, they just won that game. That was Siddharth Ramani and Dihan losing. Is it?
What a putt by Arjun.
Sorry, this is Mangala and Leon losing to Arjun and Omar. So this is a win for the golf bowlers, for Arjun and Omar versus Anuradhapura, Mangala and Leon.
Arjun Fernando.
Tennis superstar, national player, Davis Cup captain, I believe, for Sri Lanka.
And an ATP ranking of 250 in the world.
Oh wow! Okay.
Which is the highest ever by a Sri Lankan tennis player.
As you can see, Somanath is a tennis buff. This is golf, by the way, we're commentating on. Are you okay? Soma, were you a tennis player at any high level?
I played a little bit, Kumar.
Yeah.
Not that much.
But your son's a keen golfer, right?
He is.
He's a drummer and a golfer. I'm sure he beats you at golf. Is that a yes? You don't nod your head. Just say yes into the microphone. It's okay.
Back to the golf, Kumar.
Well, we're coming down.
More specifically, the fairway of number 12.
Yeah, okay.
Manaru Jayakodi and Mukita of the Hambantota Tuskers, yes.
Versus Roshini and Danushi of Kandy. A recap of these very clever names. We have the Colombo Aces, Anuradhapura Gladiators, Kandy Kings, Nuwara Panthers, Trinco Sharks, Hambantota Tuskers, Gall Ballers, and the Sigiriya Hornets, the Wasps. Match 25, Manori and Mukita for Hambantota versus Roshini and Danushi of Kandy.
She's on the green. What a shot that was. Jayakodi to reply. Didn't see Manori's ball.
Well, Manori's been also winning over the years, many tournaments here.
She is off the green.
Yeah, looks like
so
Manori lifted short.
Mukita will have to chip it as close as she can.
Well, she's lucky she missed the water. Chalk down on the club. Pretty decent shot there. It was very nice. Good recovery. Roshni, the veteran, helping out a younger partner with the line speed.
Hambantota Tuskers are at the moment number 2 in their group.
Actually, this is the sideways putt here on the 12th is a tricky one. Falls away to the left. If they were at the top of the green, it's even worse. It's really hard judging speed coming down. You'd much rather putt uphill, where you can be aggressive and take some of the breakout. I think that was an opportunity lost by Manori.
I think that's the hole.
Still a putt to be made.
Yeah. If Sangani makes this putt, I think they'll win the hole. The Candy Kings. Yes, the Candy Kings win that hole.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, Private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Last lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for
rather be on the course, to be honest, but this will have to do for now.
You've not been playing much. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, my key sponsors has dropped me since I got the FNBs. But yeah, it's great to see the buzzing after so many months. I haven't seen the club this busy, and people seem to be very excited about golf again. It's great to see what CGL has done for the sport.
Back on the 17th green, we have Dihan Denikam off the green. Not a bad chip. Very nice. Tushar Singh from Muhammad Taskers.
Looks like a 12-footer downhill. Hamburger Taskers are 17. They are putting lead.
2 putts to win.
Left it about 2 feet past. This should be converted. Really, you can see the flag kind of passing away. The conditions seem to be getting a little bit more difficult close to the end of the day. I think the last few matches will have a tough finish.
Samir Ganegoda, I think, for the Taskers.
Ganegoda, 2-footer to take all 6 points. Sinks it. Well done, that's a great win.
It was going nowhere, middle of the hole. And Hamburger Taskers pulled this tie off against Dihan and Siddharth from the Candy Kings. And the Taskers added another 6 points to their tally.
A very ecstatic Hambantara team. Once again, the 2-footer to finish. Right down the middle.
It's been a good day for the Taskers. So far, they'll hope their form will continue to tomorrow as well.
You can see it's at Royal Park in the back. No, it's not. This is
Trillium.
Trillium. Tons of my golf balls are still located in that apartment complex.
I remember seeing a few of them, Praveen. You developed a considerable talent to do that.
Yeah, I've repaired many a balcony window there. A very costly hole for me, the third. A team in high spirits. Great to see golf in Sri Lanka kind of thriving this way. It's so many youngsters taking up the sport. A lot of the veterans getting a second lease of life in the sport, making them feel young again.
Absolutely, Praveen. This league has given golf in Sri Lanka a shot in the arm. It spotlights a lot of the kids, a lot of the outstation kids, a lot of the golfers. And I hope this will encourage more people, especially kids, to play the sport, because now there are courses all over the country. There's Nurelia, there's Digana, there's Hambantota.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. a story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George, Stewart, and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
It is Sena on the 18th.
Just off the fringe, tricky putt. Trinko for the win. Tracking in. Good effort, about 2 feet short again. I think should be converted. Richard will line his putt.
Richard Gunawardena, the owner of the Trinko Sharks, looking at a 3.5 foot, 4 foot putt. Nicely done. And Trinko pulled this tie off.
Trinko Sharks takes the win. That's a Dormy coming in. Another ecstatic team. Trinko Sharks putting more points on the board. Calm and cool. Richard, as always, sinking that straight down the middle. Yeah. Richard has been practicing his celebrations. It's paying off.
Ahalya Rajan on the 16th, par 3. Was that a bunker buster?
16, the shortest hole on the course. Shortest, but very tricky. A lot of matches turn here. As Soma mentioned earlier, it's been protected by 3 bunkers, very strategically placed by the course designers. Pins tucked at right next to the bunker at the front. It's a tough pin to attack. That's Kayla. I think she's up next. Kayla and Sitara, this one is 16th. I think they're on the green. Kayla, a previous club champion as well. One of the youngest as well. And
she's
very,
just
very
off the
talented
green,
golfer.
Praveen. So she has a chip.
Yeah. Yeah. Apologies.
The Tuskers need to only halve the hole to win this tie.
They are 3 up and 3 to play. Dormy, in other words.
In golf parlance.
That's right.
Jade.
Kayla chips it in. There could be a potential ruling here.
Jade will wait till she marks her ball and plays. It's not. We've seen a lot of people in that area where Jade is, where you're against the lip almost, and it's very steep.
Yeah, I think the players are trying to attack the pin and just falling short.
I think the main objective here should be just to get the ball out of the bunker, because we're very close to the pin as well.
Right, just got up another 8 feet to go. If Kayla and
Sitara Lawrence
sink this putt, they take the win. Weather seems to be getting a little gloomy. It'll be interesting to see how the next 2 hours pan out. A critical putt here to keep the game alive. If she sinks this, it'll force Kayla to make the putt, or Kayla's team rather. Sitara to make the putt. Taking their time lining this up. A high pressure putt.
Tracking. Oh.
Missed on the left side. The putt was conceded. Sitara to putt for par and potentially win the game.
The downhill putt.
Left a bit of work for Kayla. This could get interesting. A bit of pressure there, I think. Yeah.
I got the feeling she just hit it too hard. I think she realizes it. Some work for Kayla.
That's right. Kayla checking the slope very carefully. Quite experienced. I'm sure she's used to being in positions like this with a lot of pressure. She seems quite calm.
She's a seasoned pro. She played golf for university in the US, so she knows what she's doing.
Breaking left to right, Soma? Slide uphill.
I think it's straight uphill. Firm.
Ooh, this is why we love golf.
And this is why we love the 16th hole.
That's right. This has
Things change very quickly on the 16th, Praveen, as you know.
Yeah. They did concede the earlier putt as well. They probably regret that now. They're off to the 17th. So Kayla and Sitara drop back down to 2 up and 2 to play. Kayla's got the driver in hand. She'll be going second since they lost the hole. The 17th, Soma, for me, the toughest hole on the course.
I agree. It's a par 4. It's a long par 4.
Do you take the driver out or do you take an iron out and play safe?
I take the driver.
Right.
Praveen. So do you, I think.
I take the driver.
So the ladies' tee is quite far from where the gentlemen tee off from. So Jade with the honor on the 17th.
The weather doesn't look great.
There's a front coming in.
We've switched. Kayla teeing up on the 17th. Great looking swing. Looking nervously. Yeah, I think it's fine. Should be on the left side of the green, side of the fairway rather.
On this hole, Praveen, you can't miss left.
Yeah.
Because there's water, there's tree line.
Yeah.
Even right is not great because of the tree line there as well. But I'd rather miss on the right here than go anywhere near the left.
Yeah, most players, I think most amateurs are very happy getting a bogey on the 17th. I think the ideal line would be to stay. The pros would go down the left-hand side of the fairway and go long and put all the trees out of play.
There's a bunker there as well.
That's
which
right,
is
on
in
the
play.
right, yes, yeah.
If you drive long, reasonably long, as an amateur, that bunker is in play.
So what I was trying to tell you earlier, Soma, was I do take the driver on the 17th, but on the when I tee up again, once it goes out of bounds, I take a driver. I usually take the iron after that. I never take the medicine. Course is looking great, Soma. I think the rain has helped. It's looking quite lush. I think it's a lot of hard work goes into keeping 100 acres looking this great. So props to the green staff and also the committee for keeping RCGC almost 150 years old. This club has looked better than ever.
Absolutely. She is a picture.
On to the 16th. On the green, great shot. Back left of the green, it's going to leave a tricky putt downhill. Welcoming Reshwan to the commentary box.
Good evening, Praveen. It's been Massive day of Ceylon, of golf here at the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. It's brilliant to have this tournament in this nature, especially in tough times as well. Brilliant shot from one of the golfers from the Norelia Panthers.
Yeah, just off the green on the left again. Kea and Anasha are up 3 and 3 to play, so that's Dormy, which means the opposing team has to win all 3 holes coming to the 18th in order to push the match into a playoff.
Quite an uphill task to come back into this, surely. Anasha and Kea have dominated proceedings over the pair from Trinco.
Right, tough chip coming up. This part of the course usually has a bit of waterlog, makes the chip a little bit more difficult. So you've got to have to kind of commit to the stroke, push through, and be confident.
Indeed, tricky conditions to play with for Anasha.
Yeah, that's something you don't want to see. Kind of top the ball, as we call it, where she didn't get a clean hit underneath the ball. The club just landed directly on the ball and therefore had no spin on the ball, and the ball just rolled over into a bunker.
After an impressive first shot, I think the Norelia Panthers pair will be kicking themselves, not being able to capitalize on that following shot, but nevertheless.
So pressure's been taken off on the Colombo Aces. This will be a sigh of relief. They'll be eyeing a win on this hole to take it to the 17th. The 16th proving to be quite difficult today. I haven't seen many pars today on this hole.
Indeed, it's been tough going, but an opportunity for Colombo Aces to probably creep into this game. Sanduni Wanasinghe from Colombo Aces, concentrating to try and get this through, which can really put them back into the contest.
A lot of new faces, a lot of young faces, great to see. I think it's about time Sri Lanka opened the doors to the whole of the golfing potentials outside of, Colombo, where it's been concentrated for the last few decades. I think tournaments like this really attract the talent from outstation, and a lot of them have proved to be incredibly talented. We've got a few kids from Anuradhapura. Right, so the putt was conceded there, and I think Colombo Aces took that. They are now 2 down and 2 to play.
Indeed,
yeah, it's incredible how the weather can change so fast. It was bright sunshine about an hour ago, and the rains have well and truly set in. The wind as well.
Well, that's been how the Colombo weather has been in the past couple of weeks. The heavens have opened up here, and not the best of sights.
So the ruling in golf, usually, unless there's lightning, play has to continue until the golf cup is filled with water. I hope it's still the same rules. We've got a window blowing in front of the camera at the moment.
We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with more action on the other side.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50-plus international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atturugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner, Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
The Golf League 2025. It's not good news from the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Players stopped due to heavy rain and lightning, and not the best of sights, Praveen.
Yeah, a big swing in the weather in the last hour. Doesn't look too great for play today, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. The alarm horn has gone off, which means lightning is around and players had to be called back in. So the ruling is, if you've finished your game, if you've done 14 holes, completed 14 holes, that will be your score if play doesn't resume. If you haven't completed 14 holes, it'll be your score at the 9th. So there'll be some tricky decisions to be made, and some players will be disappointed if they manage to claw back on the back 9. They'll have to take the score at the 9th.
Indeed, all part and parcel of the game. Really not in anyone's control, the way the weather has panned out here. The weather did change in a jiffy, and it's quite bucketing down here in Colombo, and not the best of sights for anyone who was quite keen to this inaugural Ceylon Golf League. The rains.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Lars lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Lars lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atturugiriya.